come on up here. I think we're just joining YouTube at the moment. Yes. Now, little Coco, of the three that you just put out, the little smooth coat, if you wouldn't mind taking Lynn up there where she can hold Coco. And there's others as well, Lynn, but of course that's the one we spoke about. And there's another one as well. So start with that, and Suzanne will look after you for a few minutes, okay? All right.
He's already scared.
Oh, no. Oh, do you want a hand? No, hold on. Gollum.
He's decided to get nice and dirty for you.
Oh, my goodness. How's our little dude going? He's so cute. So windy today. We had to move over to this corner. It's just...
I've got this little cuddle sack if you want. Just use this cloth.
It's all good. Go, Mr. Gollum. Actually, I'll get you to hold him for a minute because I do want to. We've got to film him as well, so we can update everything with him. Wind. I've got such a... No. Okay, let's... This one here. Awesome. Good.
I haven't cleaned his eye this morning, so it's crusty.
So we can see it as is, which is great. So we have got Gollum. And Gollum has quite an amazing story to him. Isn't he looking great?
His eye looks incredible.
He's incredible.
I remember last time we had the wheat grass.
Do you remember how bad it was?
Yeah, he looks like his eye looks smaller but pretty normal.
Yep, that's fantastic. Gollum, you're doing a great job. So Gollum has come for a visit today to have a little bit of a check and a chat, and hopefully we won't get blown away. My goodness. And he's had a little bit of moisture coming from that eye, so we're just going to take a look at teeth and see what might be going on there, and ears and so forth. But he's doing really well. Look at his weight as well. He's looking so good. So this little fellow, they were talking about eye surgery to remove his eye, and of course that hasn't happened, and it wouldn't surprise me if he's actually got a limited amount of sight in it, like dark.
He definitely can't see properly.
Definitely no?
Yeah,
okay.
No, I would say he's probably blind. If he does have any sight,
yeah,
very minimal.
Very minimal. Yeah, it would only be light and dark.
He definitely has preferences for how he sits now, so he's less scared when he sits with me. He wants to see less. So he'll put his good eye
where he's looking. Yeah. You're protecting yourself. Little Gollum, we might have a look at what's going on in your mouth. So when did this, he's got, like, you're worried about a discharge or something going on with the eye. Oh, I see.
Yeah, so he cleans it himself most of the time, but it does get a bit crusty each few days.
Yeah, let's just have a look at all this tissue.
Yeah, he's been very fussy about it being touched.
I know. Well, he's had such a big deal with his eye, hasn't he? I know. Gollum. Okay. Let's just feel your face. How's his eating going?
Oh, he's back to his normal self.
Yeah.
He's definitely put on a lot of weight. I think he's in the mid 900s now.
Yeah.
Which is the same as Mary.
Excellent.
But Mary's lost weight. So I think that might be due to a hay change, actually.
Yeah.
Because I think they were on oat and hay before, and the oat and hay was rubbish.
Yeah.
So they're now on teff.
Yeah.
Which they're obsessed with.
Do they like teff?
They love it.
Okay.
So, but I think that maybe that correlates with both of them now kind of stable at this weight instead of they were 1.1 before.
Yes. Okay. The lacrimal joint's a little bit weaker on this side than on the other.
Yep.
That's the only obvious difference that's there now. So we'll take a peek on the inside as well, Gollum, before we clean that eye up, just to make sure nothing is going on in there that we need to be worried about. And yeah, he's remarkable. Remarkable. You followed the same pattern, Gollum. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I should really have done this before I put you. I shouldn't. Because you're a wiggler. You're going to get out on me. Let's see.
He's become a lot more sassy now.
Yeah. Let's sit
He
you
does not
there
want to
so I
be.
can just have a look
Do you
in
want me to
your
hold him,
mouth.
Nicole?
I think it'll be fine. You just put your hand on his tummy for
Yep.
me, just on there. Yeah. That's it. Oh, very good. We'll just see what's going on. There's nothing. No, was it good? Another peek. Easy. No, they look great. They're actually really flat back there, which is good. So it's not a tooth thing. So it's specific to the eye.
Okay, so I was wondering with the discharge still happening.
Yeah, no. So he may have, a minor infection
Just hasn't been able to.
that he hasn't quite cleared. And one of the issues with guinea pigs is that the corner area where the tear ducts are get clogged.
Yep.
And if that happens, bacteria can build up and it can very easily just cause infection. He might be a little bit more prone to that with hair around there. So we'll go and get some saline and then we'll clean up that area. His ear has no discharge or anything. Just wipe that out to be sure.
He has had fungal on that specific ear though. So
Okay.
I've been trying to get rid of that.
Right, okay. That might then be a connection because when he grooms himself, he's going to groom his ear to his eye. That can maybe put more. Sorry, look.
He's not very keen on the cleaning, but he needs it because he gets the worst grotty ears compared to all of them.
Okay, sorry, little guy. There we go. They're not too bad, like in terms of ears that I see.
No, they've been.
You look
probably a
after
couple of
them
weeks
really.
ago.
Yeah, you look after them really well. But yeah, I see what you mean. He's got some of it here. So,
I've got the Malaseb, so
yeah, just go
he's due
over
for his
that.
next.
Go over it regularly. Just look that little bit more.
Do you just use diluted Malaseb?
Yes.
Yep.
So in this little container here is a dollop of Malaseb.
Yep.
Yeah. It's about a teaspoon to a tablespoon. Or a couple of tablespoons, actually. Gollum.
Chill.
There we go, gorgeous boy. You've been through so much. You are so sweet. Say hello to everyone on YouTube, Gollum. I'll come over there in a moment, guys, and say hi. We'll just finish up here. And we're going to look at Mary. Yes, buddy. Yeah, it's definitely on the left, isn't it?
Yep.
I think that's the correlation. I think so. And we have a look at this little paw. Let me take a look at your paw. What's going on with it? Just have a little look here. Can I see?
He doesn't like me clipping his spurs, but he does have little spurs on them.
Yeah. It's got good little. Just looking for signs. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what he's doing. So he's actually grooming his face, ears, face, eyes like that, round. And I'd say some of it is irritating or getting stuck here.
As in like
just,
fungal?
As in, could be fungal, but it's getting blocked as a result down here. Because the material that's coming from here is very oily.
Yep.
And on this area, we know that oily substances always block that area. So using saline would be a good one to help break that down and keep it clear, just each day wiping it clear.
Do you think that the fact that his eye is so much smaller now is making it easier for things to get in? So I noticed that his eye has a much bigger gap in his tear duct area.
Yeah, it could do. It's more of a catching area, isn't it? Yeah.
I think that's why he's not cleaning it as well as the other side.
Yes. But I think the two are connected because of
Yeah.
how oily it was here and what they do with their paws down there. He's also got on that inside paw a little hairless patch, which means he's sort of used to doing that on that side. It's very clean though down there. So
He's going to hate me if I
Yeah.
have to clean him more.
so I'll go and get some saline and we'll do that. Actually, I might have some in a tube here. Let's do that. I might have to go hunting for it. Let's just get it. There we go. So we use little saline tablets like this. And if we bring him back, we can just drop that on like this. You need to hold them fairly stable like this, and we can just put that above. And then using a Q-tip, that's it. We're going to wipe out. You never wipe into the eye. Always wipe out, and fresh time. Fresh Q-tip. I'm just going to get these little crusty. They're really hard, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah, and if they get into the eye, they're going to
Make it
irritate it
irritated.
more. Yeah.
Yep, happens every few weeks at the moment.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just constantly trying to keep it clean.
Yeah, I think that's all you can do. It's just one of the maintenance things with him that we need to look to.
He likes me cleaning it though. He will push his face into the Q-tip, which is not helpful in the slightest, but like he knows that you're trying to unblock it.
See how I'm just massaging that?
Yeah.
Gives it a chance to get into the lacrimal tissue and also the gland at the front. That's it. You'll see it almost absorb. See how it's gone? So pop another one in.
Well, he's staying
Yeah.
much more still for you than he
Yeah,
ever
so I
does
would
for me.
get some of these and just get them from the chemist. And I would just do that regularly. This eye, another issue that could be occurring is because it is smaller, it could actually have less moisture in around it. So more sticks to it when he's grooming.
Yeah.
So giving him moisture in that way will also help the balance.
Yeah.
You could even apply a gel. So there are different moisture
got a
gels.
gel
Have you got a
for him,
gel? Yeah, you could do that. The issue with a gel, though, when it's repetitively used, is it can block that corner
I avoid
area
using
in
it
it.
unless
Yeah.
I need it.
So that's the downside. And, people can rush in thinking it's great, but actually if it blocks this area, it's not.
See,
I
he
know,
just
he just hates it. But Gollum, you're gorgeous and you're so well. Look at you. Look at you. All happy and lovely now. Yes, I think that's all we need to do for him. He's so cute.
He's done so well.
He's done so well. We'll
Before
share a
and
video
after
with him
pictures.
after, but
Jeez.
he's this is one remarkable little piggy right here. So yeah, it's gorgeous. You're so cute. Yeah, and so glad you reached out when you did originally,
Yep,
because things will be different. You are so cute. You love your tummy rub, don't you? You do. Okay, Gollum. He is gorgeous. Do you want to pop him down for some grass? He can have that. I'll just pop him here. And I can't see the mouse. Hold on, everyone. I'll come see you. It's just... Yeah. And this. This. Let me just say a quick hi to YouTube. Hello everyone on YouTube. Hi, watching. I'm sorry we're just in the throes of checking things, all masked up. So we're still in lockdown. For those of you just here, I can see we've got some big numbers in the chat. If you pop questions into the chat as we go, we'll come back to them from time to time. It's extremely windy here today. We don't know whether the sun's coming out or not, but yeah, it's looking really crazy. So if we get blown away, you might get to witness it. So just saying hello to a few people. Jay, hello. Greetings from Ontario. Marsha, hello, USA. Goodness, what time is it there at the moment? Oscar, hi. I know, Oscar, he's got quite a story behind him. So he's an amazing fellow. Definitely. Jay has a question. When you talk about saline, is this something you can get pre-mixed? You can actually make it yourself, Jay. So if you mix, you need to have pure saline. Sorry, you might just want to get him a Heidi. Yeah, grab him a tunnel. We can't put the edges out because it's too windy. Everyone will get blown away. So with saline, you can make your own. You've just seen me use this one here. This is one that we pre-purchase and we use them all the time, so that they're disposable and they're ready. You can get them from a chemist, so they're pre-made, or you can make it up yourself, which is just using pure salt, not table salt, because it has silica in table salt. So pure salt, like rock salt, and then adding to water. And you need to have it mix and dilute. And then you can actually keep that for several days. So it's a really handy thing to have. Just checking these legs are out as they should be. Hold on. They are. Yes. Making sure it's stable. Stable table. Okay, so we're just going to see Mary now. Let's check this one. Yep. Okay. Oh, we're going to turn this one around here. I'll add Mary to Gollum's video. Okay, and this is Mary.
So here's Gollum's dad.
Oh,
Not that you can tell.
how old is he?
He is almost 5. So
Almost 5. Look
he's
at
starting
you.
to act like an old man.
Hello,
And
Mary.
I've noticed that he's really skinny up top, but then really
Yeah.
chunky down the below.
That's typically what happens with age.
Yes.
We'll just move YouTube down so they can also watch.
So I just
Okay.
thought I'd give him a checkup and see what's going on.
See
with him.
how he's doing. So as guinea pigs age, they do become more pronounced in the hip area, where you can even feel these very clearly.
Mhm.
And that continues on. But as you say, they can have quite a good tummy around them. So it's a little bit like us as we get older, we get a bit more frail. so that is happening.
So he's also got a little cyst behind his ear somewhere, which is not very, like, it hasn't grown or anything, but
Oh, it's tiny,
yeah.
tiny. We could even deal with that here.
He also had the butt cyst.
Ah, right. Goodness, okay.
Which is completely cleared up.
Yep.
But yes, he's decided that Gollum was getting too much attention, so he wanted some.
Gollum's had a lot of attention. And you're his dad. Oh, goodness. Aren't you beautiful? You are. Yeah, that's a tiny, tiny little cyst. Just check you down here. Have a little bit of a look. We need to do a bit of a clean down there. He's actually got some stuff caught.
Oh,
Which,
really?
yeah, you can actually tell because that is the PP, the boy's bit,
Yes.
but you can actually feel a lump. You can
Oh,
actually,
'cause
when
I
you go
actually
along it
checked
and you
him
go,
on there a
oh,
couple of
right
days ago.
there. Yeah, it's right up here. It's up high. Right
Ah,
up there. There's something going on.
He's not impressed.
So, yes, like, what? Don't mess with that. We'll take a peek after. I'll put some gloves on. We'll have a
Yep.
look. Oh, let me get that.
And then the last thing with
That's
him
right.
is that his paws are terrible. They like
No,
spay
that's
out.
that's normal. So
Okay.
as guinea pigs age, this is a feature that we find, and their paws turn out. So a
Okay.
little bit like our digits, they get a little bit more lumpy and bumpy than when we were young.
Okay, so it's not something.
Apart from
I
this
noticed.
one, this finger was broken. If anyone ever asks what happened to that finger, it was broken. Yeah. So this is just a natural change that occurs with piggies. There's no issues with bumblefoot or anything like that. But in saying that, when piggies get really poor feet or leg pain, and they start to walk differently, abnormally to their feet, that's when it can start to get swollen and we can see bumblefoot arise.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's good that you're on top of it and you're aware of his little feet like that. So yeah, we can just do a little check down there. This little cyst is something you don't need to worry about. We could treat it. It's in this. I'll hold him under this. I know it's windy and noisy, so you hide just there so we can have a look. It's hidden here in the fur. It is tiny. Tiny, tiny. So tiny I can't find it. There it is. Tiny. You can see right there. That's it. It's a little pea shape. I really, we could deal with it now, but I'd sort of say no. It's windy and noisy.
Yep, that's okay.
But, it's not bothering him. Yeah, I would not worry about that at all.
Cool.
Yeah, I just keep an eye on it at this stage. And we can check in with you later. Yeah, so do you want me to check his bottom for you?
Yeah, I mean.
we'll do the nasty stuff. I'll give him to you for a minute. Let's pop some gloves on.
So grumpy at me.
They do. Always wear gloves. Just one minute. Oh, wow, really? She is adorable. She's actually been with a family locally. So I'll come over there in a moment. She's Suzanne. She's originally a laboratory release girl. She's one of the early laboratory releases. Yes. That little one. All right, little fella. Come on. Let's have a look at this tush. Come here. It's so windy. So windy and noisy. Come on, Jay. Pump that up there for you. I've got a bit of a cushion. My glasses are fogged up.
Yeah, he is the worst to do this stuff with.
No. Oh, it's got a bit of
I know, he's gross.
messy pop there. Oh, actually, let's just this.
Probably shouldn't have fed them lettuce before.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I was trying to con them into coming into the car.
It's just, messy.
Disgusting.
Messy little fella. Heavens above. Okay, let's get this out of there. Okay, I'm gonna. Voice job. Yeah, that's the lettuce coming through for sure. Oh, more. Come on. It's pooping for everyone on YouTube. Whoop. I'm going to try and get you a bit more contained. Come on. Can I have that? Come on. Get that poopy out. This wind. Oh, my word. It's so windy. Okay. Now, what we need to have a look at is up here. So, come on. The glasses are fogging up.
No, he's got hay in there.
He's got hay in there.
That was there a few days ago as well.
Let's go. Actually, he hasn't. It's interesting with him. Yeah, he's nice and clean there, but he's actually got a very thickened area around there. That's interesting. So, what is it? You've got. Okay. You just need to keep an eye on this outside area around here, that it's not going to get blocked at any time.
Okay.
Because that's the start of it. This is what's happening, is you're starting to get cauliflower boy bit forming at the end. There's nothing we can do about that. But what we can do is make sure that nothing gets clogged in that area. So when you see some of those little blackhead area videos that I've done, that's what you need to keep an eye on, because you don't want that to further block that area.
Okay.
Keeping him fairly clean down there will also help. So giving him a bottom bath.
Yep, he's just one.
Yeah, due for that. Do you want me to do it here? Because I'll go and get some water.
No, it's okay.
You do it at home?
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, just do a little bottom bath for him to keep him really clean down there. And yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So that's what's going on there. But he's got a cauliflower boy bit that's forming. And if we check in with him even in a year's time, it will be developed on what we see today.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's the start of what's going on. I know, you've got a colourful bit down there. So, Mary, you're good to go.
Okay, Stinky.
Not so stinky now.
Well, hopefully not, but he'll make himself stinky quickly enough.
He's gorgeous. So I'll just show you that one. Yeah. Got another one. Great. Righty ho. We'll just come back and say hello on here.
That one.
Done. Oh, goodness. Got to get some health checks done here as well. Let me just mark people off. Yeah. Tooth week. Check. Yes. Great. Here we go. Gollum is looking fantastic, Natalie.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Just really, really good to see him.
Well, I'm glad that it's not his teeth that's
No,
problem,
no, they're
which
looking good, and
reminds
it's
me
good to
to
check
forget.
like that. I believe it's exactly what we've found. So, oh, thank you. Do you want to keep that so he can use it?
Well, he doesn't seem to
Do it
ever.
anymore?
He
No, because
dabs
it
on
looks good. It's good. It does look good. I'll put it over there then. Thanking you. That is awesome. Yeah, when they've had enough of it, they don't do it anymore. So,
No, he
yeah,
tends to reject it, so I haven't really used it much recently.
awesome. No, it looks really good down the back. So, it's
Yeah.
awesome. It's good to see you.
Okay.
We'll see you again soon.
Yes.
Cheers. Okay. Hello, everyone. Hi. No problem, Jay. No problem. So, hello and welcome, everyone, here in the stream. We have been doing adoptions and health checks all morning, and we've got another 2 piggies that will arrive in a minute that we'll put down here in front of you. You can see them. And we're filming at the same time. So if you have questions, pop them into the chat. I'll come back to you. And yeah, we have crazy weather here at the moment, really crazy. So, all right, I will be back in just a moment. Okay. Let me know if the screen changes after this, because I've just clipped in a different cable. And that might change things. So hello and welcome. I'll be back with some piggies for you. Oh, can you hear that wind? It's so crazy. Oh my goodness. Holy dooly. We're getting blown away today severely. It is so severe. Here we go. Okay. I'm just going to pop up on a couple of adoptions and check in with our volunteers. Then we've got 2 piggies that are coming in and another that we're going to bath here as quick as we can before we have some more attend. So hold on. Laura?
Hello. If I give you hello. Everyone who comes in to take a dot on and get so I'll remind people.
Hello. Would you just like to wait right there for a minute? I'm just going to quickly. We'll just quickly get this piggy finished. Can
Laura
you?
can help.
Yep.
We have a match. So
Fantastic.
Ruth and the lab girl.
Wonderful.
This is the lab girl who will just do a quick check of ivermectin her.
Yes.
So I'll get Laura to do
So
that.
if you do that on the table over there for now. The ivermec is. Actually, I haven't got it. Oh, gosh. The wind is bringing things down. I have not brought the ivermec. Oh, I have it. Yes, I have. It's in the. Hold on. It's here. It's here. Or no, it's not. Let's see.
We'll do it now. We do it in a week. And then in
Yeah,
3
yes,
months. Do it.
Here we go.
And then in a week. And then in 3
There we go.
months. Okay. So this is the ivermectin.
Yes, it is.
And it's
I just put 0.2 on her.
syringes.
So, it should be in the container.
Nope.
Oh, really?
No.
Okay. Just wait a minute. Have a look. You can come around here. Just take one of those out because the other two are going to stay under with that pack there. Let's see. Yes, you can.
Yes,
absolutely.
I'll get you.
Yep.
There's some towels and things here for chocolates too. The wind is going to.
I know. I don't like the idea of the wind, and not at all. It's a bit frightening for the piggies.
Yes, it's very
It's making a bit unsettled. It's unusual. We're in a hurricane, and we're not. This is Australia. So, right, just getting some of those little mats off this lady. This is a little girl that was surrendered. Just needs a bit of a wash and clean up. Sorry?
very pretty.
She is, isn't she? And she's 3 years of age. Hello. Hello, gorgeous.
All right. I've next to this one.
A few little bits in there. Sure. I know. We talk about boys with scent glands, but you'll notice this little girl has quite a scent gland. She's female. So it's not just boys that have scent glands you need to be aware of in terms of washing and cleaning around here. That's what's caused all of this sticky stuff. So just trim that back for her. Hello, you feel a lot better, little lady. A lot better. Then we will put some Malaseb just neat onto the area because it will break it down. And does really, really well. I'm sorry, little missy. I'm sorry. Sorry. Just want to clear that area. You can see now how clean that is around this bottom. I know. You've just got an extra busy scent gland there. Let's get you out of it. Pop you into this for a minute. Let me check the little ears. Just get this here. She's actually pretty good there. You are. It's looking great. Isn't she sweet? Everybody, she's looking for a home. So she was a surrender. She's 3 years of age. She was very much loved, and they just don't want to have guinea pigs anymore. And come here. Okay. That's a good girl. Not right there. It's there. It's just a bit lucky on that side. That's it. Good girl. Good girl. There we go. Isn't she super cute? So she is looking for a home. If you're looking at our list online, they're not up to date at the moment because we've had so many piggies come in, go out, and then COVID has thrown a whole spanner into the works, but we're getting on top of it. So one of the places is here live with us, and you can see them today. Hey, isn't she cute? Okay, let's just check those teeth out with you as well.
Okay, Sibyl. Yeah, it's okay. But yes, I'll grab the
Right, and the red one's just there. That's it.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
also they're underneath.
They're
Can you see
hiding.
the red bit?
Hiding.
The Overmix over here. Oh, that's stuff to buy.
She
Yeah,
wants to buy some.
Uh-huh.
So it's 25 for the Overmix.
Okay.
How much is adoption fee?
They're 60.
They're 60.
Yeah. 60. Oh, just check your teeth, little girl. Oh, my glasses. My goodness. My other glasses. I use my big ones.
Where are the syringes?
There's one sitting there.
Only one.
No. Laura just had them and I asked her to put them with these. That must be there somewhere. Just have a look. Did she put them in that container maybe? No? Just ask her. She had extras and I asked her to keep them with those. So
okay.
she's got them somewhere. There's a couple of extras. Oh, good girl. Your teeth are gorgeous. Yes, you're a good chomper. How cute are you? Super cute. Yeah, check that. Wait. Good girl. Let's see. Good girl. Spanner. Good girl. Yeah, good girl. Now, Spanner. What's going on there? Someone's weaking over there. Who's weaking? We'll come back to that because I want to do something with you later. Okay, so for now we're going to pop this little girl down. Get rid of that towel. You can have some grass with your friends.
It's easy to do. I've done it many times. I feel bad about it. That's really. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't choose. There are a couple, I'll show you.
Oh, okay.
They were on top of something.
Oh, I can see them there. I found them.
Which one? The
In Cavy 3, the light colour one.
Yeah.
He said, don't get another black one. I said, well,
it's up to Ruby.
I said, it depends on who she chooses.
These two fine. So
But
that's
she's got more colour in one, so she'll be fine.
60 for the adoption fee, 45 for the argument, and 10 for the seats.
Now, do you do a card or do you want, I've got cash?
We'll get cash or bank transfer.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Oh, right.
Okay, work it out.
Hello,
Spend a lot of
Lena.
cash.
Okay. All right. So, what is her name? Lulu? Because you didn't have the name straight away, did you? How long ago since they were adopted?
Right on lockdown day.
Oh,
So
was
the
it?
26th.
Oh, it was one of those crazy.
It was
We
the
had the 6
crazy-
o'clock lockdown. Wasn't it crazy? We had people coming, going, dropping off till 6 o'clock. It was just.
such a sudden, like, we've got to go.
It was so crazy. Yeah, it was everyone today. It was.
Yeah, they were our friends.
Oh,
They were so good in lockdown.
yeah. Yeah, it was really, really.
Yeah. So are you just cleaning out her ears?
I am. So what I'm checking here, she has no fungal, but what you need to do is clean their ears. And if you look really, really carefully, just don't lean on this table, but if you look carefully, right at the entrance, can you see there's like a little bit of scaly skin? See, right? I don't know how. I can see it under these really clearly, but it's right at the entrance. See? Right there.
yeah,
Can you
okay.
see it?
Kind of.
Just going to try. It's right there. That little bit of skin
Oh, yeah.
that I just took off
Yeah.
is sort of perfect where fungal starts.
Oh,
So it fungal loves damp, moist conditions. And when you think about your ear, there's a lot of moisture
Yeah.
and wrinkles and room there. So we wipe them out. So it's really important that you don't wipe in the eardrum, but it's a bit like just wiping out our own ears.
Yeah, okay.
Their eardrum goes from, see the direction I'm pointing?
Yeah.
It goes from here down. We never put a Q-tip into that. But there's also a little pocket that's right here behind. And it's just wiping her. She's like, "Why it's tickling me? What are you doing this for?" Like, what is this? What's going on? You're okay. She's a pretty little roan carrying guinea pig.
Pardon?
She's a roan carrying, a roan gene guinea pig.
Oh, what? I don't.
And that means the pretty colouring that you can see with the interspersed hairs,
Yeah.
ring white, that's
yeah.
a genetic feature. It's
Yeah.
called a roan gene.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's a very visible feature on a guinea pig.
Now, how often can we just bring them out for health checks, or
Yeah, just book in. Yeah,
okay?
absolutely.
How
Yeah.
often do you recommend a health check?
It depends on the age of the guinea pig and if you have any questions or suspicions. Like
Yeah.
the piggies I've dealt with about 10 piggies this morning that all had serious issues and questions and cysts and things like that that
Okay.
are starting to become a concern.
Yeah.
These guinea pigs are really healthy, so
Yeah,
we don't need to.
yeah.
We don't need to worry about that.
Okay.
So Laura, can I ask that you just get these onto the grass for me? Thank you. They're just sitting there. We need to get them out.
Are these for adoption?
They
or-
are.
These
Yeah.
will need to be stayed in there.
In their groups. Yeah, in their groups. Thank you. And I'll put the information with them in a moment. Okay. So yeah, look, about every 6 to 8 weeks is when you look at doing nails. And
Okay.
it's lovely to see you again. And I'm sorry about Fredo.
Yes.
He was adorable.
He was a love.
Absolutely adorable. Such gorgeous character. Yeah, absolutely. But this little girl, I'll talk to you later with her information, but she was one of the Labradorese girls.
Yes.
But she's, I've been in contact with her the whole time that they've had her. And she's been so well loved. So,
Oh, that's
yeah,
good.
she's
Well,
gorgeous.
they look like they're fitted up.
That's fabulous. That's fabulous. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers, Lynn.
So
Another
we
Lynn.
had a crack at doing the nails
Yep.
because Izzy over there was starting to walk strangely, and
Okay.
we realised it was because her nails were so long. So
Yeah.
I don't think we've probably done the best job. So
No, you've actually done a good job. They're just starting to get on the longer side now.
yeah. So
Yeah.
okay.
But
Yeah, they're getting when we pick them up, they're very scratchy on us.
yeah,
so,
they're really pointed, and that's usually an
Yes.
indication that it's
Yes.
time when those
Yes.
points develop. But you do need to leave, like your own nails, you need to leave a little bit of the white area You can't have it right back to the bloodline because it's also dangerous that you cut into that because it hurts.
Yeah,
And causes
we
blood.
did that.
Yeah, and
unfortunately.
yeah.
Well,
So
you know, they didn't bleed, did they? They just
No.
both went.
yeah, it starts to get really super sensitive. It's like the end of your finger. It's very,
Yeah.
very sore. So, but you can nip the end of those little points off very easily. Have you got little clippers for that?
We do.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay, because they're really easy to use. And I think I'll put a pair out here. Those pairs. Use this one here. Come here, Missy. You're very nervous. I'm just going to hold you here.
She looks like a
I'm
baby.
going to hold you. Yeah.
She does not like this.
Yeah, that's okay. She can not like that. That's all right. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
It's for your own good.
She's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stay down there then. Stay there. It's only this one needs a little trim. She's very strong, isn't she? Does she get grass time?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
usually.
we don't have grass, so we have to take them out.
Yeah.
They get like we aim for an hour a day.
Good. Yeah, she's very, very healthy. Very healthy. And it's the best food you can give them, which is great.
I just took this away.
Hold on, Missy. Hold on.
Well, Lulu's doing a nice.
Nice pamper.
Pedicure.
Yeah, petty.
Now, what color do you want your nails?
I think she wants it ginger nutty like herself.
Matchy.
There we go. Much, much better. All right. She's good to go. Who's going to hold her?
Me.
Okay. Are you using Ivermec on them or Revolution?
No.
Right. Okay.
Remind me what that is again. That's
That's
the.
mite preventative.
Oh, okay. No,
mite
we
and
do
lice.
sometimes
So-
spray them because
Right.
they were itching a bit. I think
Okay.
they're not itching much at all, actually. So
Okay.
It's only when, like, do they scratch their nose?
They do. They
Um,
groom themselves. Yes.
Yeah, that-
Yeah.
so
Well,
they're-
that's normal, but then
Yeah.
have been. I haven't really noticed them scratching so much. Oh, baby.
yeah, I haven't been apart from it.
Okay. What I'll say to you is that the sprays keep things in check until something goes wrong. And by that, I mean an issue with their health or immunity, because the spray isn't enough to stay on top of mite prevention.
All right. So
Now-
we'll take it. A more
Yeah, you
aggressive
definitely, I'd
approach.
recommend that you do it. And the reason for that, I'm just finding this for you in here, which there's lots of it actually. I know she doesn't like it. Sorry, Bubba. Okay, so have a look at her coat. And what you'll notice and have noticed at home is like little dandruff bits.
Yeah,
okay. And that dandruff is the first indication that we get that mites are present.
Okay.
So it's been keeping in check by the spray, but that's just not going to hold forever,
Yeah.
especially if they're having fresh grass time.
Yeah. Okay.
But if you look up here, like under a magnification glass, I can see massive loads of dandruff up around here.
Yeah. Okay.
But this is what we call the V region, down here and across. And it's usually the first place we see real mite involvement.
Infestation.
And when we look, have a look right down there at the base of the hairs.
Oh yeah.
Okay, this is not lice, but can you see the dandruff down there?
Yeah.
Okay, and that's why you need to Ivermec them.
And is that that's a oral thing, is it?
No, I'll do it here and show you how to do it.
Yep.
And then you can apply
Buy
that
some.
later again in 7 days.
Okay.
And then put it away for 3 months, and you're going to repeat the process.
Okay.
Because they have grass time, I do it around 2.5 months actually. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Indoor piggies that stay indoors, we do around the 3. Guinea pigs that have loads of outdoor time, we do around the 2. So it's somewhere in that window. The minute you see dandruff, the time has come.
So you do it once, wait
Yep.
7 days, do it again,
And then
and
put
then
it
you
away.
wait 2.5.
That's right. And then
Yeah.
you repeat the process.
Okay.
Same process when you do it again. So let's get that done. Oh. And the measurements and everything are on it.
Also, is it like mirror fingers?
You do. You do. So I'm actually going to put 0.3 on her. And get fairly used to their weights and size.
Oh, yeah.
But we literally do this.
in the
Okay.
ears.
No, it's not in the ears. It's on the back of the ear. So that's the underside. We put it on the back.
Okay, yep.
And then on the other ear on the back. And the reason we put it there is that there are so many blood vessels in the ear, it's absorbed better in that area. Okay, so she's done. We're not going to hold her. Have you got her carrier? Because I'm going to put her right back. That will absorb in the next 20 minutes.
Okay.
So we're not going to hold her in that
Just
time.
the box.
Is her box?
Yeah.
Do you want to bring her box down here? And then we'll get the other piggy. It can come around here. We put it, put her in the shade. Let's get something over that. So she's got shade. Can you go and get your other piggy? And bring her down so she's in the tunnel. Are you used to picking her up?
Yeah, that's fine.
Does she need help? She's
No,
all right.
she probably just can't reach.
If you bring the whole tunnel down, yeah, that's good. You'll be able to go back and see them on YouTube. YouTube are watching.
Oh, good.
You'll be able to see your piggies on YouTube. Because YouTube, you can say hello to. You want to say hello to YouTube? Just there.
Hi.
So to come around, you can say hello. I'm just waving there. Okay, what did you call this girl? Oh, she's strong. Dilly dilly, come down here. What did you call her? Izzy. Izzy, look at you. She's another roan guinea pig. This beautiful colouring that we can see. You're gorgeous. You're just gorgeous. Gorgeous. Well done. Yeah, the same. Same story. Like if we look without even doing anything, we can see the little bits of dandruff on her. The sprays are just not effective enough. So, yeah. So that will stop it completely, which is great. You can get on top of it now. Now's the perfect time to come in, which is great. She looks so good. I'll clean your little ears as well. Oh, that's okay. She'll be fine. They don't like the wind and noise like this. It's really off-putting. So often we just hide them like this. They feel a little bit better while we're working with them. So she can hide there. It's so windy. This one will do theirs. Only got the tiniest tips of these. That one's barely needing to come off. What have you done over here? Yeah, just the tiniest of tips. She's worn them down really quite well. This will just take the scratchiness away.
Yeah.
The little mouse. No, I want your little foot. Can you see? But you've got to hide there. This one. Do it this way.
Oh, she's so cute.
Some piggies really like to have their feet on a surface, which is what I'm allowing her to do with my finger.
Oh, she just feels safer.
Yeah, she does. Yeah. So by letting her put a heel on my finger, I can then easily do what I need to do.
Yeah, okay.
And a lot of this is just experience as to just knowing what holds will work and when with them.
They were amazingly cooperative, actually. We were really surprised.
Izzy was better with the harder
Just
one.
now, you mean?
Yeah.
Really?
No, when we did
when you did
they
it,
were,
yeah.
They were really great.
We
Yeah.
didn't like the burrito.
Oh, that's right. We looked on your
You did-
videos.
oh, you did
We
that?
tried,
Good.
Yeah, but she wasn't.
Yeah, these little girls, you'd have to make sure all three legs are in while one's out, or they will break free. They're very strong. And they will happily break free if they've got one foot out. So you only have one at a time. go. Oh, I've forgotten that little piggy's coming in. Another serious one. Yeah, she's had a bumblefoot, which we're working with. So she's coming
Do you
down.
do the health checks every weekend? Or?
Most weekends, yeah,
Okay.
we
Wow.
do. And then we're going to put her ivermectin on her here. And that's, there we go. She is good to go. We'll put her
yes.
in with
How
her
good
body.
is that?
She's done.
Well
Done. Guys, if you pop in questions in the chat, I'll come back to you shortly. So just keep popping them there. We'll review them. Easy peasy.
Oh, thanks, Lynn. And how
That's
quickly
okay.
does the grass grow? We might
Oh,
plant
have a
little
chat with Suzanne. We'll be able to help you with the grass.
Yes, the
And-
wheatgrass. Yes.
Answer questions with that.
And we'll buy some Inverness.
And get some ivermectin for you. Okay? No,
I'm
that's
thinking
all right.
I'm thinking of the
No, that's all right. We'll get that organised.
All right.
So have a
Well,
chat with the grass and then I'll be back. You can leave the girls there under the cover. Yep. Hello. Have you checked in? Yes. Awesome. How's she going? Sorry?
I've checked my daughter Nina in too, just in case she wants to come out.
Excellent. Okay. Where are my normal glasses? Normal ones.
Okay, this is right.
Okay, let me see here. We've got. What's your surname again?
Balance.
Lisa London. And what's her name?
Midnight.
Midnight. That's right. How long has it been since I've seen her? 2 weeks, maybe. It was right at
It was a Sunday.
just in the tail end of lockdown. I think. Was it? Or we're just
Was it
coming
last- it
out.
wasn't
I
last
think we're
week, was
just
it?
coming. No, it wasn't last week.
I didn't.
Maybe the week before. Can I just pop on here? I'm just going to say hi for a minute. Hello, everyone. Hi. I'm sorry. I'm letting you watch in and observe what's going on here. Hopefully it's making sense to you. Let me check in with the chat very quickly. I'll scroll back. Hold on. Jay at 7:30. Wow. Yes, sea salt is okay, Jay. Absolutely. The ratio of salt to water, I make it in 1 tablespoon to 1 cup. So 1 tablespoon to 1 cup. And make sure it is pure salt that you put into that, like a rock salt, not a table salt, because table salt has a silica in it, which makes it fall apart really easily. Shampoo do we recommend? Malaseb. If you're going to bath your guinea pigs, we always recommend that you treat them at the same time. So we use Malaseb. We recommend it, which is this. And this is fantastic for guinea pigs because it treats the fungal at the same time, or any potential for spores within the coat. Oh, it's your first live, Jay. Well done. Well done. Good timing. And just a mum. Hello, Zillan. Do I pronounce that right? Zillan? I'm not sure. Let me know. But hello. Hello and hello. Hi, Hive Mistress. I'm sorry. Your piggy died a few days ago. I'm sorry. You took her to the piggy doctor. Eye infection, but she had a breathing problem too. Oh dear. I'm sorry. It's can be very distressing. Hi, Marsha. How are you, Marsha? I caught you live. Hello, Leah. Sorry, I'm whizzing through the names here. I'm trying not to miss anyone. Hi, Arena. We've got you all over the world at the moment. Ontario, Cornwall, Netherlands, lots and lots of places. So welcome. We're just going to see a little piggy, and we're going to do some filming as well that has some bumblefoot that we've been working with, and it's lowering little by little, and you'll be able to watch that. So let me move you down. Whoa. Let's get Midnight. You having a good week? Yeah.
had my 15-year anniversary at work this week.
Oh, congratulations. Congratulations. That's a big deal.
Yes. Hopefully we'll have some celebrations.
Yeah. Well, now you can do a bit of that, which is good.
Yeah.
So that's the main thing. Okay. So we've got Midnight. Midnight in her little bandaged paw. How do you think she's going? Are you managing with the bandaging okay?
It's quite difficult.
It is tricky, isn't it?
She moves, and she managed to get 2 of them off.
Yeah. Okay.
So I think the first time I might have done it a bit too tight, so then I did an
And then
insert,
redid it?
and then that was
Good.
okay. And then I did it again,
Okay.
and she got them off.
Okay.
So that one I did last night.
Okay. She hasn't managed to get it off yet.
No.
Shall we take a little look at this gorgeous girl? Okay. I'll just hand it back to you while I set up a little area for her. Just want a closer crop with her.
But I'm being a bit worried because it's been so soggy.
Yeah.
So,
Where my cotton one is. Missing in action.
missing a.
No, just a favourite cloth. It's
Oh.
all right. We have many. Just going to position you there. Move that a bit there. Be able to do that. Thanking you. That's cool. Okay. Little girl. Okay. Oh, I know it's windy. It's windy.
You cut it off. I was unraveling it.
Yeah, and I do it this way because it puts too much pressure on their little wrists and things. You've got to do it very carefully. And if you're ever doing something like that, like I'm quite comfortable with it, but using scissors like that, which have an end that you cannot poke them with, is very handy.
I've got a pair of those, but they're much bigger.
Oh,
They're
look
about this big, so
It's looking
Probably
so
not
much
much.
better.
Is it? Oh,
So
good.
much better. Absolutely. Let's put you around here, little girl. Hold on, Swip you around completely. Actually, what I might do is bring the camera around. Can you just keep your hands on her there for me? Is that all right? Just like that.
all right.
And let's just do it this way. All right, that's good. We can just gonna put you there, little girl. Because she's black, it's very hard to see.
Yes.
But look how that's really good compared to where it was. Absolutely, yeah, it was so good. That's flattened out. The area is actually closed and sealed now. It's not festering. That's wonderful. Really pleased with that. We'll have to work out the time frame. I think for memory it's about 2 weeks.
It is, yeah. I just
Yeah.
checked.
It's 2 weeks?
13 days.
13 days, yeah. Okay. Now that is looking fabulous. You can see the swelling has gone right down. That's fabulous, yeah. Really good result. Okay. Turn her around here so we can share with YouTube as well what we're so amazed at. But this little paw down here, you'll notice we've opened the bandage now. There's no pus, no infection. The top area with abscesses, when they heal in sections and get smaller each time with a scab coming off, and then you need to retreat. It gets smaller and smaller. and the swelling goes down. The swelling's just beautifully now. That's a great shaped little foot compared to what she was. I'm sorry, that's very noisy, isn't it? The wind. It's so frightening. But you're okay. We'll trim her nail as well while we've got her now. Because her foot was so sore before.
Yeah.
We didn't want to work on that. She's so good. So good. Yep. Really pleased. We just need to keep on. I'd only do it another week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. At the most. I know. Just want to make sure it's not too close. Good girl. There we go. Yep. Good. Okay, it's too close. It's all right. It's all right. Maybe squeeze first. I know it was close, wasn't it? But I didn't cut it. I take that off. Yes.
Oh,
They always let you know
yeah.
if you squeeze first. You'll never hurt them. Okay, I'm just going to clean that with a little bit of saline. I think I'm going to go. I'll just drop some.
Yeah, so I'm going through between the fingers, if you like, with the
Yes.
cotton bud each time,
Good. Yeah.
getting out the dirt that gets trapped in there from the
Yes.
bandage.
Excellent. Now you've got it really well. It's got only the tiniest centre of it left, which is really, really good. It's barely sloughing off now. If we can see that. I'm just going to move her forward this way. Little miss. Okay. That is so good. She's doing really, really well. I'm just trying to slough off the dry bit that's remaining.
Okay.
It doesn't need any further terramycin on that.
All right.
It's really healing under its own steam now, which is great. Really,
I
really
noticed that
pleased.
little bit last night.
Yeah.
I gave it a little tug, but I wasn't.
No,
going to
you don't.
actually.
No, you don't want to pull that off.
No,
Because that's healing so well. It
Yeah.
will come off
Yeah.
and then we repeat the process, but it's almost going to be like the last one.
Yeah.
So really, really good. Yeah. She's doing great. So we'll bandage her little foot up again and she's good to go home.
wonderful.
We're actually just going to look at that wind. It is howling. Howling, howling. We are in a gale. Oh my goodness. Things blowing everywhere. Okay. Hold on. And she's got the tiniest little edge to it. So good. So good. There we go. All done. I'll just bandage that for you. Are you able just to keep your hand on her again for me?
So no more betadine?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
If that little, when the little scab comes off, it's questionable whether it will. With what I've trimmed, it may actually just stay in situ. It's so close.
Mhm.
And right now, I would just do saline.
Okay.
So in a couple of days, when you check again, if it does come off and there's any opening, then I would do the betadine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't need the terramycin. It's like it's just so good.
So
So
just
good.
just since we last texted, it's healed.
Yeah.
Great.
It's once you're onto it with this process,
Yeah.
it's so good. And she is following the path, which is wonderful. I'll just get this.
Is that in like around the house? Or she has freedom around the house or just
She's
Very exciting. I know. I'd be excited.
Oh, that's quite big.
No, it won't be.
Okay.
When I'm done with it, I just want it wider than those. I want it this way. For her.
Brownie likes it.
Okay, yeah. So you've got it. You've actually got it quite long. It's longer than I was doing.
Okay.
Because I was finding it difficult to
wrap.
wrap. Yeah. And again, I didn't want to do it too tight.
Yeah. It's it is tricky in getting the right balance. Slightly longer than there. Doing it this way just allows the angle of the foot to be slightly different than the angle of the wrist. And let's just fold it over. When you folded it round, you can actually see one is longer than the other, which is how I know it also matches the alignment of her leg. But I'll do a separate video on that for people watching later. But leave her with that. You are gorgeous.
So you gave
Midnight,
it.
you're doing
You
so
gave it
well.
a slight little stretch.
Slight, ever
Slight,
so slight,
yeah.
ever so slight. Yes, you want it, and it's more so. I didn't really stretch it. You don't really stretch it going round, but it's at the last stage.
Yeah.
Just this grippiness to stay on the leg as she is. But Midnight, you are super good. You are just about virtually 100%. Well done.
Thank you.
Here we go. Oh, she's doing so well. Well done. So yeah, we should.
Because it's been a bit wet.
Yep.
I don't know if you noticed in the other one that we took off. I put a little bit
of padding.
cross on the inside.
Yep.
So I put a little bit of extra.
Well, when we have them really wet, we actually put a gauze in there. But she
Okay.
hasn't really needed that. She's
No.
not at the severe level. But no, absolutely fine like that. She's good.
Right.
She's doing really, really well. When you look back to how she was and how swollen it was and how open,
Yeah.
none of that's there. So it's right on track. Right where it needs to be, which is great. Now, in saying that,
Yeah, because that little bit, that's the last photo I sent you, and that's what you
Yes,
you
yeah.
needed the terramycin for.
yes, absolutely, yeah.
So that's healed up over the last week or so.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No, she's really, really done well. When we have piggies that have bumblefoot like that, they're also very vulnerable because even though her foot has just about healed, it's like nearly there. It's so close. It's not funny.
Yeah.
But when it's nearly healed like that, they're still vulnerable in the sense it's new skin cells.
Yeah.
So if we look at tissue growth, like with any surgical procedure, those skin cells are new and they're really delicate. And because she's walking on them, she's prone to hurting it again.
Yeah.
So with piggies like that, we have to be super careful that they've got good substrate and that if anything happens, immediately repeat the process.
Yeah.
Just for a week or two, it settles down again beautifully. So, yeah, she's
Okay,
doing well.
so it's not.
Yeah.
It's still quite a lot bigger than the other foot.
Oh,
but
no, it's so
but I
close
don't-
now.
But I don't
It's-
need to keep.
No, it's
just
so
another
close
week.
now. I think do it for this week. So when you check it next time, let me know if the center comes out. I don't think it will. I think it's actually going to stay.
Okay.
When it gets to that point, it's so small. It's sort of will it, won't it? It's like the final mark on a scab. You've probably had injuries where a little tiny scab has come off and the skin's perfectly fine underneath, but it's a little bit pinker.
Yeah.
That's sort of what's going on with her foot right now.
Okay.
So, yeah, she's so close, but let me know if that comes out. If it does come away, just a little bit of betadine rewrap If it doesn't, I just want you to do the wrap. Nothing, no treatment, just saline to clean up, straight into a wrap. And then the following time, we're going to leave her without it and monitor how she goes over 3 days.
Okay.
Okay, so she's almost back to walking on it, and we see, and it may get a little bit sore, a little bit inflamed, so we just wrap again for a day or two and then back. That's the process. It's like we do less and less and less so that they recover, and she's doing so well. Yeah, she's
So potentially in 10 days she could have a day without.
absolutely. Yeah, within a week actually, within a week potentially. Yeah. So let's chat in that time, and yeah, she's just about there. Awesome.
Thank you so much, Lynn.
It is a pleasure. A pleasure.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Take care.
Oh, they love the house.
Oh, do they?
Although
Good.
there's still only usually 2 of them in it, and the
Yes.
other one, because I've got it, and then I've got this thing flat over
Yes.
the side to the edge of the cage.
Yeah.
So I've normally got one along the side.
Yes, and they like to move around. They
Yeah.
generally don't like being on top of each other, but they've got the
They like
ability
split.
to if they want to. Like
Yes.
on a windy day like this, they might just choose to do that. So, yeah, no, that's fantastic. That's awesome. It's good to see you. Take care, Louise. I'll see you soon. Okay. Hello again. Okay. I know Midnight's a great name. Absolutely. So Midnight had some really severe bumblefoot, and as you guys just saw, she's come in. She's almost a full bill of health using the methods we use. I know her colouring is amazing with Izzy. Yeah, Izzy is, they've actually left now. We've got other families here. We're really busy today. Gorgeous, gorgeous piggy. We've got lots of chat in the going on, which is great. I thought it was funny. Hello. Hi, how are you?
Talking to me?
I know, I'm just talking to YouTube actually.
Oh.
Just saying hello because they're watching what we're doing today. There we go. Okay, guys, more soon. So, hi, what's your name?
Mimi, you spoke to my wife, Natalie?
Yeah. Oh, Natalie. Okay, you're looking for guinea pigs.
Yeah, so mine is down there
Meeting.
meeting
Yes.
and greeting.
Oh, good. Okay. Now there are. I'm not sure. Did Suzanne check? That's not a sex male.
I don't know.
We might check that. I'll be back in the chat in a moment. Okay.
I was also wondering if you could have a look at our guinea pig.
When will we know if they're friends? I saw that you in a few weeks ago. Yeah, we have like a. Can I go get it?
You're the problem.
No, just Brownie for the moment. We're going to check Brownie. Brownie's coming over to see me. So this is Brownie. This is Brownie, the guinea pig. She's super cute. How old is Brownie?
1.5.
1.5. Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, you said it was 1.5.
We have her for about over 10 months, maybe 11
Yeah.
months.
No, we're gonna have her 10 months next week.
Right.
9 months.
You'll be able to have a party for her, won't you?
the computer.
Yeah.
Isn't that what
Are you using ivermectin on them?
No?
Okay. Ivermectin prevents mites,
Okay.
but what I'm seeing here is little bits of dandruff just starting on her. So it's a good idea to get on top of that now. You'll see all the dandruff that's loose, that's coming out. Do you use a spray?
Not really.
Right. You
Not
must be
really.
using something to keep on top of it because they're there. But I would give her a little bit of ivermectin. We do that to prevent mites taking hold.
Okay.
And their immunity is really good. They're generally fine.
Yeah.
It's when we see, and look, mites are contagious. So if an animal has them, it's contagious to others. But when we get big rescue groups in, like we'll have one that's really badly affected and others don't seem to be. And when we check the one that is, it's always immunity based or a problem based. It's a secondary issue because they're more vulnerable. So things like age is actually something that starts to affect them. She's only 1.5, so it's not so much now, but down the track. So be aware of that, and you can treat with them. What happened with the other little piggy?
It was right after we got them.
Yeah.
She wasn't eating.
Okay.
So we took her to the vet.
Yeah.
And the vet tried to give her. So the vet says, yeah, something,
She could have had bloat or something like
maybe.
that. They get bloat from different
you have
foods.
two over there that are.
Let's see, here we go. I know, just checking your tummy out. Just checking you. Checking you, sweetie pie. She's really good.
You don't?
Yeah. She has lost a bit of weight. She has lost a bit of weight, and we tell that with guinea pigs just by this loose coat. You can see here instantly. I put my finger there. It's like an extra. It's like I'm not even grabbing it. Just, oh dear. No, don't walk near, please. No, stop, children, come back over here.
Come and have a seat.
Under the towel. Well done. To throw the towel over. What happened? Did they both come out? What happened? Throw down. Put the towel down. Put the towel down.
What are you nibbling?
Can you put the towel? Yeah, drape the towels over the edge because it'll go under it. Drape it over the edge. That's it. Drape it. Now come around. That's it. Now get it. That's it. No, go the other way, Suzanne. That's it. It'll go under. It'll go under. Just let Suzanne move because it can see you there. That's it. Well done. Guinea pig emergency. Don't know what's happening there. Not sure. Okay, but all your friends got out. Okay, so what's happening here is she has lost weight.
Okay.
So
we need to give her some more.
You need to weigh her firstly to find out where she is today, and then weigh her every few days so that you can see her weight isn't continuing to go down. Yeah. So how long has she been on her own?
7 months.
Oh, okay, quite a while.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been
Biscuit died 2 months after we got us.
Okay.
less than 2 months, maybe a month.
She's very talkative. She's talking to all of them.
Yeah.
She's really happy to see them.
Look at me.
Yeah.
Hey, go.
She just saw her. Let's see her nephew.
Yeah. So
Yeah, the kids are also talkative.
yeah,
All my kids are talkative.
that's a good thing. But yeah, because she's been on her own for some time, she's coping fine. She's got dander, which sort of indicates mites are around.
Right.
So we'd use Ivermec just to rid that. Like it's what we
Is
do
that
with
like a
guinea
spray?
pigs. No, I'll actually put some on when she goes. We'll do her Ivermec here, and then you repeat it in 7 days' time, and we'll do the other little one as well.
Yep.
And there's a reason for that too, because when they are bonding, even though we get them the right buddy here and they're really happy, she doesn't realize that buddy's going home with her yet. And that can add sort of extra stresses, and those sorts of things affect immunity. So we just want to make sure she stays on top of whatever low level she's got here. So with
We
the
also
weight
have
loss,
places for them when they come in. We have like a different hideout, so they can.
she's actually lost a bit of weight. She actually has a little lump under her tummy. Or is that her boobie? Let's just see what's going on there. You see? It's not. I don't think. It's in a funny place. Where did it go? There. Yeah. She's got a pea-sized little lump right up here.
Okay.
It's in the skin. You can feel it. So if you put your fingers either side and come out, feel?
Yes, I can
You
feel
feel it there. So she's got a little
It's
tiny
almost
tumor.
like a nipple. On the
Yeah,
hand.
but it's not. I was just checking that. It's not. So they usually benign. It's very tiny at the moment, but just monitor that.
Okay.
This is actually a good thing with mites. Another indicator of them. Like we've seen the little bit of dandruff that's there, but on a smooth-coated guinea pig, their coat sits really beautifully, but you'll start seeing like little divots. See, there's a divot there, divot over here, up here.
Yep.
This is like first sign. It's a bit of more excessive hair loss in those areas that's just starting to show.
Okay.
So yeah, Ivermectin right now is a good
I
thing
thought
for
it was
her.
just maybe the change of
Yeah.
the seasons.
Don't hang on to those, sweetie pie. They're big weights. Yeah, no. She's also come out of winter, so we are change of seasons, and you have to monitor things like heat. And she's been on her own. She has lost weight. I'm going to check her teeth just to make sure there's nothing sort of obvious there. But yeah, I'd like you to weigh her regularly, and then let's monitor that while she's got a new friend, and we see how that works out.
I think my daughter has a list of things that she wants to get,
Okay.
like nail clippers
Oh, okay. Yep.
and some.
Okay. Find those things for you. Let me just have a look at your mouth, Missy.
I don't think she likes that.
She will. She'll be fine. I just need her little mouth here, like this.
Hello.
There. Let's put that back this way.
Look at me.
No, you don't need to be quiet, and that's not a nice way of getting someone's attention. Okay. You're just checking her teeth.
Can I ask you just to hold this, or someone to hold this and point this into her mouth? So right into that. No, let Daddy do that, sweetie. That's it. Just aim right at her mouth for me. It's all right. It's okay. Oh, that's good. Yeah. She's got a mouthful of grass in there, but she's good. I can see her back teeth. So she's doing well. I want you to maintain her weight, like monitor her weight. And let's see with the new buddy how that's affected. But you do need to write it down because you'll forget it week to week.
Yeah, I'll monitor.
Yeah, just monitor her. But she's looking really good. Let's pop some Ivermectin on her while we've got her here. And then we'll let her go back to bonding with the others. Yeah, so that's something to keep an eye on. In terms of weight loss that loose skin measures is probably around 100 to 150 grams, which is quite, it's decent.
Yeah.
But guinea pigs really do start to get depressed. And that's probably what's also preying on her. Okay, here we go. Now, we're not going to touch her at the moment. We're going to let that absorb into her ears. So we're going to let her go with her friend.
You said ivermectin on her body as well?
No, that's where we put it in.
Oh, and that goes all the way.
That's absorbed through the ears, and that will treat the entire system. Yeah.
I wanted to have a look at her nails. If you're okay.
Very sharp. Look at me, look at me. But they're very sharp.
It's like a little edge.
Look at me. This toe, it's really weird. She doesn't really stand on
And
it.
she's had a broken toe there.
Look at me.
Darling.
You need to settle down.
No, it's been
Quiet
like
for,
that since we
for the
first-
guinea pigs.
Hey, guys.
Please.
It's been like that even before we got her.
Okay.
Been like that.
Yeah, it's at some point she's pulled it, and it's like a little dislocated toe. But we don't treat it any differently. We still trim the nails. Sorry?
So we
No,
snip
I'm
it
telling my
right at the
daughter
edge.
what we need to do when we get her. You don't stop touching it.
Really, adults need to do toes on guinea pigs.
Yeah.
So come here for the health checks, and we'll do them here. because you need to absolutely be so comfortable that you don't cut their digits.
Yeah.
Because it will hurt them.
Yeah, she's very comfortable on me.
Yeah. You can hear her noise.
Yeah.
This noise she's making is like, worry, worry, worry. She's worried what's happening, and she's absolutely fine. Come on, you can go and meet a friend. Come on. Okay. Let's go back over here. Now, you had some questions with nail clippers and things like that.
I think, yeah.
We can find some of those for you.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I think nail clippers, do you have the,
The ivermectin? Yes, we have that.
or is that a
Here.
stick?
Is right here. And
So just a little bit of, like a couple of drops on the ear?
the instructions are actually on it, and I put 0.3 on her.
Okay.
So I'll get you to repeat the 0.3 on the 1 ml syringe, which is only this much, spread over both ears to do with her, only because she's got, normally you do 0.2, but just because there's some dander there and signs of it, I do 0.3 initially, which gives a little bit more.
And with the
cover.
weight,
Mhm.
of food, like, is there anything I need to put extra now? Or what do
No, just make sure that she's got lots of food that she can eat always. That watch the food that she's eating. So in terms of hay, that she's eating lots of that.
Yeah, she does. Which
And
is, I wanted to buy if you have some.
yep.
Do you have a hay to?
No, we don't. No, we don't. But I would make sure she's got access to lots of hay.
Yep.
Weighing her will be the good indicator as to how she's actually going. And certainly having a buddy, she's going to feel much more settled with that. Are you using cuddle sacks to hold them? No? Because I would be doing that. Cuddle sacks. Cuddle sacks are, let me show you.
We try to keep him a little bit, like, he can pet her and stuff.
Okay, but not holding.
We try not to get him to hold her.
Yes.
He's still a bit young.
Yeah, that's what I'd be worried. And that's why I was sort of pointing towards those.
Oh, yeah. We're on it.
So, that's the main thing for him. But no, she's looking well, and she'll be so happy having a friend.
Yeah.
That'll make
She's
all the
been
difference.
loved, like, she's been cuddled every day.
Yeah.
So, but actual cuddle. So
Yeah.
my daughter takes her like this and
Oh.
just goes with her and
Yeah.
sometimes watches TV with her. So we do that, but we don't use that.
Yes. No, if she's comfy with it, that's good. But yeah, the
And
little
she
fellow
gets full of hair and then she
sorts it out.
sorts it out.
That's okay. That is okay. Let me
So
put that
comes with
lid
the
box
territory, I
down.
guess. very excited. Very old.
Yes. She is from the lab release. So which group did she come? No, she's the release just before lockdown. So I can preview.
She's also two. This is a match. They're both two. They're both 2 years old.
Absolutely.
They love the guinea pigs.
Awesome. So it looks
Okay.
like they're doing okay.
Yeah,
Are the children happy with her? Yeah.
so happy.
We made a decision.
I think so.
So,
Yeah, she can. Snowflake can come down. She has a name now.
Snowflake, I guess.
Snowflake. I guess she is the one. She has her name. So, okay. So,
It's a little bit longer than the pipe.
yep. I guess the fact that she has her name is
It's a good indication.
is a good indication. Hello, sweetie pie.
Can we
No.
have Snowflake?
You want to have Snowflake? She's sweet, isn't she? So this is Snowflake is one of the lab girls. She actually has a name on Pet Rescue, which we have to look up.
I can't see the guinea pig on this
Sorry?
side of
No,
it.
you can't, darling. No,
Hey,
that's
Donna,
not
don't,
for
don't,
touching.
Don't say hello to,
Yeah.
Brownie. See how she's doing.
So, Snowflake, you're going home. Okay. Let's just check you over. Come on. Check everything here. We can do the ends of your nails, I think. They probably haven't been done in a bit. Do that. Okay, let's stand there. Oh no, oh no, no. It's so windy, isn't it? Windy. Oh, Snowflake. Really? Come on. There we go. The wind has just dropped for the first time. My goodness. It's been like we're going to blow away. How far have you come? Oh, it's gone. Finished. Finished. YouTube, I'm back with you while we do this. Hey, Snowflake, come here. Come here. Good girl. Good girl. Just want to do the ends of these. I'll do it with these, actually.
And we also need Dad, when we go home, Dad, after we go home,
And this one. Here we go.
after we go home,
Mhm.
and we don't
Mhm. No. Look at your cute little mouse. Mouse.
Super
cute.
I think she
Super
likes
cute.
the autumn hay.
She likes the bedding.
They love ocean hay.
Like
No, the bedding hay we put around, but I think she likes the autumn hay.
They love ocean hay.
It doesn't look
Yeah.
like Snowflake's leg.
I know, it's a little foot.
I don't think the guinea pigs enjoy being upside down and being clipped.
Big inconvenience pack. You get one of those. And those are nothing without these
Right.
rays.
And you just chop it and give it to them, or you just... Oh yeah, just
It's so convenient. And that's perfect for
yeah, we'll
for a
bet.
day.
So.
So the pain is simple. They will regrow all the time. So you get a month's worth. By seeds to
What is that?
You want to
What
go?
is this sound?
don't know. I don't know. Leave it alone. It's okay. I don't know. I think it's ringing. Someone's ringing me. Someone's ringing me.
They have like an outdoor.
We just leave it alone.
Gotcha.
I've done those once. They've been done. Someone's already done them. Good. Okay, snowflake. This one, she's so cute. She's so cute. She's really beautiful. So what we'll do is we'll get a little photo of her. And there we go. It's going to get a photo of her. But and I'll just go and get the clippers. Okay, hold on. Okay, YouTube, we'll be right back with you in a moment. Just pop your questions in the chat there. We keep popping in and out. I keep catching up with you, and we'll be back in a moment.
All right. Is there a way to pay just that? Thank you.
So, 60 for the adoption fee.
Yep.
25 for the ivermectin.
85.
25 for the cul-de-sac.
That is 120.
8.
No, 110. 110.
8 for the
Yep.
nail trimmers.
Yep.
So 118.
Okay, and the ivermectin?
Those is 25. I counted that.
Okay.
So ivermectin 25.
Just gonna write it down, right?
Cuddle sack 25. 25 for the cuddle sacks. Yes.
25 plus 60.
60 for the adoption
Yeah.
fee.
And then 8.
Right, this. And 8 for the snips. I don't know where the snips are though.
Is it over there?
Oh, Lynn's just brought the box out there.
Okay, and there's one more thing.
60 for the guinea pigs.
Yep.
25 for the ivory.
Yep.
25 for the cuddle sack.
I was going to say 25. So 118.
And 8 for the sticks.
118, that's it?
Yes, now let's find.
I think they're just about the last ones today.
Oh, okay.
So there's nail clippers as well.
So,
Really? Where is it, though?
Is that the car? You see there? It's frightening, isn't it?
She's back. Dada, put the tissue back.
so what's your name?
My name this is from Natalie.
Natalie.
Natalie, yeah.
Okay, hello.
So we've got.
I've done my glasses,
60,
my real glasses
and
here.
you've got.
This is always the way. Oh my word. I'm not even going to take those off at the moment. Hi, Betbury. Hello. You just sent me a text. That must be Beth. I'm thinking that's Beth. Beth, I'll go and have a look. Definitely try the pea chips, Leah. They will love it. So if anyone hasn't learned how to make them, just type in pea chip into the links and you can find out how to do that.
Can you do that with transfer?
It does, Jake. They're faster to lose weight than they are to regain it. Absolutely. They can plummet, but regaining is slower.
You go.
So Jay, guinea pigs like peppers as well. Awesome. Peppers are great, high in vitamins, nutrients. They're really good. Excellent. Excellent. Midnight's cute. I think we've caught up. My goodness, no questions in there, so that's pretty cool. Okay, I'm just going to grab some syringes. I'll be right back, guys.
And I need you to put your
Oh,
pen
okay.
number
All right, on there.
Yes.
Done. I've actually got it on the table around there.
Oh, I can write it on one and
That's-
do what you need.
Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, just
So it's under your computer though, I believe. Isn't
no,
it?
no.
Sorry.
I don't think so. Is it? It should be hanging off the edge there.
Oh, there it is.
There somewhere. Hanging off there.
Oh,
Yep.
is this the?
Yeah,
They're the
hang on.
details. Yeah.
All right,
Okay, I will just be right back. I'll grab some extra syringes.
Cavy Central. BSB now. I better get this right. 082 41. Count. 4846. I don't have my glasses on, which is always a bad thing.
Oh yeah, I have mine on.
48465982. So, right, double check that. It's
Have you?
6481.
You have to wait, Mom.
Could be 20 minutes yet.
Cavy Central
No.
at gmail.com.
Has it been 20 minutes yet?
No. Guys, I need to pay. Is that a form? Do you need
Yeah,
4,
maybe it's going to be
6,
easier.
5.
Do you have a guinea pig back there?
484659828.
4, 8, 4, 6, 5, 9, 8, 2, 0, and 7, 0, 8, 2, 4, 7.
Yes,
Okay, so
and that was 118. Please. Thank you. And then time to get up. Oh, I've lost so much
Heather, what are you doing?
fitness during lockdown. It's horrible.
So what's the description do I need to put?
Cavy Central.
Oh, that's the name about it.
So much fun this week. You can give them big pats and cuddles when you get home.
Okay, I just did a payment. Do you need the? You want to see this or?
Sorry.
Just
Oh.
made a payment.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you so
Written
much.
it down.
Did you
118.
match it to the writing in there? Yes?
Yes.
So I put it on Natalie.
Excellent.
Like a reference
And then
was
I can-
Natalie one guinea pig.
Thank you. And I will send through the information on her after. So I'll chat with Natalie about it.
Okay.
So, did you get the syringe with the ivermectin?
I got just the clippers of it.
Ah, so you need this?
And they pay for it.
Yes. Yeah, take that.
This one.
And that's the syringe. Just keep that upright. And it has a little seal in the top of it when you take off the screw top lid.
No
Okay?
problem.
Cuddle sack. You've got guinea pig.
You've got-
ivermectin,
You've got children?
Children.
you need them. Oh, the cuddle sack is
Yeah.
over there on the ground, I think. That looks like your new one.
You want to take
Yeah.
your cuddle sack?
That looks like the new one
So
there.
what you need to do is pop them into
I
whatever
just need
you.
to put the things in the corner.
And it's lovely to meet you. Suzanne, are you able to get them into the carrier? They're piggies for them. Yeah, thank you. Put them in the bin here. Okay. All right, we're back. Right. Oh, it's above. We're so busy, guys. Oh, thank you so much, Marsha. Thank you. You're on that. Awesome. You have a question? Do we ever sleep? No. No. I do work very big hours and I live on about 5 hours sleep. Everyone says it should be much longer, but yeah, it's big hours. Yeah, it's look, there's always things going on. I really do. Frequently I'm up till 4 a.m. and I'm up again at 8. So, you know, it's hard work doing what we do. There's actually another video we've done on what it's like to run a shelter. And you know, we at the end of the day, while we have volunteers, we so appreciate all the help that we get, because 24/7 this is what I do. So without the volunteers that are able to help in some way, it you know, it enables it to happen. So we've got 3 of us here, a team of 3 working today, another one out in the shelter, but actually 3 here at the adoption day. Hi, I thought it was funny. Hello. Sorry, we're still all in lockdown conditions, so we're still masked up. We have the ability now to leave Sydney, which is the thing that has changed. So we can actually go to the country areas, but full lockdown for New South Wales, which is the state that we're in, doesn't come till December. So we've actually been in lockdown for full lockdown for over 3 months, and we have more freedoms now, which is really nice. But, you know, it's not for everyone, and it is for only people who are double vaccinated. So, yeah, it's still challenges. Thank you. It's lovely to see you. And I will chat with Natalie after.
All right.
Okay, thank you. Bye. Bye. So, thank you, Michelle. And, you know, guys, I really appreciate you on here. With the work that we do, I'm trying to build as much information into these videos as possible so that you can learn what you're doing with your guinea pigs and pick up lots of little tips and tricks. I guess I've got no one there at the moment. Okay, I have no one near me at the moment, so I can talk to you. We are, yeah, as much as you can pick up, you will learn to help your pets with, and that's what the goal is to show you here. So while I've got you here and quite a few in the chat, please press like, because then this will also be found on the algorithm by YouTube. So I think being here in Australia, we have a different way that things are looked at on YouTube. And, you know, we've hit some big numbers now, which is really great, but we really want to have people learn more about these small animals. And, you know, we still get people, whoa, we've got little bits of specks of rain now. We've almost been blown away today. This is crazy weather. Crazy. Right. Well, we better get cracking because we're about to have an influx again. So I will put my mask back on. Okay. There we go. Check where we're at. So we've got... Oh, rain. This is not good. What? There's the sunshine and it is rain. Okay, I'm going to move you in a bit so you don't get hit. We do have some rain coming over. If needs be, I may even have to shut this down. We've had massive wind here today, but looks like we're getting a bit of rain now. I'm just going to put that down that way. Just protecting the computer a little bit from you. Oh, really? Does it? I don't know what's been going on, Marsha, but honestly, it's been so windy. So, yeah, if that's what's going on, it's super breezy. We actually had earlier in the live, if you go back, you'll see some guinea pigs that got out and we had to recatch them because the wind actually blew some chairs onto the pen that they were in. The edge of the pen lifted and they ran out, so they had to catch them. But yeah, the wind has caused a few issues, and these fences are heavy. So yeah, it's been crazy. Hi, Jake. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, look, 95% of issues with guinea pigs, if you know what to do, you can treat it. The little girl with bumblefoot a little while ago, we're seeing her intermittently because we can treat that. And when you see the original video, which will be released because we filmed that section of the live, you'll see the video later, you'll realize how far she's come with the treatment we've given her. And that's in a 2-week window. It's massive. So, you know, if you know what you're doing, you can do that. And she's at home with her family and they're just following along with what we're providing as guidance. It doesn't negate veterinary necessity. Like, you need to know where is a good vet and how to access one, because there are times when you are going to need a good vet. So knowing who that vet is really fantastic. But, you know, there are a lot of things like early mites that you don't need to actually do that for. You can actually treat that yourself. So we can, you know, there's lots and lots of things we can do. And in that case, we're treating bumblefoot. So yeah, sorry, my hair is crazy wild because everything is just wild with the wind right now. Hopefully, it's pretty crazy. Anyway, we'll see how we go. We'll keep this running as long as we can. Certainly we're here all day. Okay, so we're going to busy on. I know there were 3 of them. I thought it was funny they had to catch 3. So within seconds, the wind blew, chair came down, piggy's out, and you know, they're very easy to catch. Never ever chase a guinea pig, and I'll teach you how to do that because the team here know how to do it, and they had it in hand really well. All 3 caught very quickly. So you never ever chase one. So I'll do something specifically on that so you can see, because there's often people, in fact, I've got someone coming today wanting to find a piggy because they lost one. They actually don't know where it went. Now, yeah, that's a whole other issue. We'll deal with that later, but yeah, that's what happens. I'll see you. Yeah. Oh, we have we? Okay. That's not good then. I think it's us having the storms. There's some grey bits around. The weather has been horrendous, but the forecast for today actually said sunny, but oh my goodness, we've got major winds happening at the moment. So, okay, we've probably got another 2 hours to go yet. If we have to shut down early on the internet, we will, but yeah, we've still got another 2.5 hours of adoptions and things to go through. In fact, I think it's longer than that. It might be 3. Yeah, so we'll keep on plodding on as we can. So, all right, let me get busy. Hi. Yes. Hello. Oh, hi. So, you were looking. Did you bring some of your girls?
I brought my boy. He's the rescue, the one who landed on my doorstep.
Oh, he's the 5-month-old.
Well, not
4 or
sure
5. You were thinking he's young.
Yeah.
Yes. Do you want to bring him up here and we'll have a quick look at him first?
No idea.
Yeah. Sorry, I had you confused with someone else because there's another lady coming to look with a couple of girls. Yeah, I can get him out from there. That's fine. Great way to transport piggies. Yeah. There we go. How long have you had him?
So I think he arrived in July or August, actually. August.
Okay.
Yeah, it was in the middle of when lockdown was really...
We've got YouTube here watching. You're probably wondering what I've got in the tube. It's a parcel. Does anyone want to guess?
Yes.
It's a guinea pig. It's a great way to carry guinea pigs. So if you're not aware of it, and you can hold them like that, so you can use one hand, and to get them out exactly the same, you just need to know which end's the bottom, which is down here, and then they come into your hand like that. So easy. Another little tip there. But so what happened to him? He was found, is that right?
Yeah, so he was just found in the park near our house.
Okay.
And so we took him in.
Yeah.
He's been getting nice and fat. He was quite thin and quite small, and we got him. You could feel his spine, but now it's nice.
He looks really good.
Yeah, he's great, and he's really friendly, and
fancy being dumped. Usually we find that male guinea pigs like this are being dumped because at this stage, I'd put him at around 8 months of age, looking at him,
Yeah.
and he will start to be well and truly hormonal. And because they haven't been able to find somewhere for him to be or to do, they let them go. And it's really irresponsible because they will die out there. They get preyed on and they can't survive.
I'm surprised that he was alive. There was a great big python there where we found him.
Oh, really? Well, he was probably biding his time. Yes. So, yeah, he's a cute little guy. I know.
He's lovely.
Do you want me to do his little nails? They're pretty sharp.
Do we have to clip them?
Yeah. I'll clip them for you. There's videos on how to do black nails
Oh, yeah.
because it's really important you don't cut the end of the digit.
Oh, yeah.
You don't, it would hurt and causes all sorts of other issues.
Yes.
But he could do with a little trim. He's got a little bit sharp bits there. That's just it. I know. It's all right, little sweetie. It's so windy. He's so frightened. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. Okay, it's okay. Okay. I know. Yeah. Beeping out there happening. Not sure. Oh, come back to that one. Come here. Let me put you in this. Hide in there. Okay. I know. I know. Just hide there for a minute. Okay? Just hide there.
So they said you need to like have a look at who was that anything that had wheelchair? So we made like Rufus, and then we made like a wheelchair. But then she was on meds for like 6 months. And then had the bubble on the front. And then
Glasses are foggy up. Hardest thing with mask wearing, isn't it?
Yes.
like twice a week, going to the vet twice a week, and then trying to like.
Yeah.
So that's
It's adorable.
He's a sweetie.
Adorable. Yeah.
So will he grow much bigger?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
He's going to double that.
really?
He will double his size easily. Good. Wait. Always squeeze first. You can see they let you know.
Yes.
I wasn't actually terribly close with that, but he didn't like it. Doesn't like his inside ones at all. So we can do it an easy way. Like this. Just this way. There. Stay there. There you go. You see, even nervous piggies like this, happily now I can take my time to clip his nails because he's secure. So we show this method of wrap, which he's secure and safe in, and then you can easily just take the time you need
Oh, that's great. Yeah.
to do it. But everyone should know this wrap.
Like swaddling.
It is. It's a bit like swaddling, but it keeps them really secure, so
Yeah.
you can do exactly what you need with these ones, without any issues. No. There we go. Fully done. There. Is that okay? All right? I know. He's a sook, isn't he?
He is.
Ah,
He's really lovely.
tell me about it.
He's been a
You
very good
tell
parent
me.
pet for my children during lockdown.
This noise is like, I want to tell you about it. It's been so horrible. It's like, it's like
really?
the mummy. I want to complain about it all. It's been just, that's exactly what this noise is. It's like, oh, just, yeah. I know. You tell me about it. Have you had a rough time? How dare you be dumped? Hey? I know, but you're found now. You've got a lovely family, and you're okay. We'll find you a friend. Yeah? Would you like a friend? Okay. Come on. There we go. Start to talk. You can meet a friend, can't you? How's that? So now he won't scratch you to bits.
How often should I do this?
About every 2 months. So if you're not comfortable, you can come back and we'll do them here. But yeah, watch the videos on how we show all of this wrap and then repeat it. And look, honestly, the number one piece of advice, if you're not absolutely certain, don't cut.
Yeah,
Because you just don't want to hurt them.
No.
But you know, he looks so well and he's looking good. So just applying Ivermectin. Are you doing any of that at the moment?
No.
Okay, so Ivermectin prevent. Oh no, it's the wind, sweetie. He would have been so scared on his own, like so scared.
I know.
You can see just with the wind and things moving here how he jumps. He's like ready to bolt.
Yeah.
In an instant, ready to bolt. A little bit more nervy than other piggies because he's experienced what it's like. Yeah, to be on. Yeah, they do not do well. He's a survivor. He's just gorgeous.
Because there's so many owls and everything near us as well. Like
Pythons, owls, snakes, lizards. We have it all. Dogs, cats. There's cats that find them. People often wonder, you know, they say, oh no, they survived, like they're living there. No, it's just one guinea pig barely being noticed until a cat or something comes across it, and then it becomes like the daytime entertainment for it. So it's just a process. Yeah. But he's just gorgeous. So we'll see if we can find him a buddy. So yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. So with him, with finding the right one, we have some desexed males that are older.
Yeah.
And much more calm, like Scooter. Scooter was a dominant boy though to begin with. He's the lilac over there, yeah. Just trying to think. The younger ones are close to his age, very similar to his age, but the problem is you've got really heightened hormones there. So we need to go through a process of bonding to see if they actually like each other and be ready to intervene if not. Yeah. 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 Oh, yeah. And we'll work all of that out. But we do have the young little ones coming in about 10 days' time.
Yeah.
So can always come back for that. And he will find, just from my own experience seeing him, he's a dominant guinea pig. I can tell that from how he's behaved, but he's dominant by nature, but he is hormonal. He will find a little one less frightening, less intimidating.
Yeah.
So we're going to give him the best setup in meeting some of them, and we'll see how he goes. But they're the things that we watch out for and look for. He's gorgeous. He's absolutely he is such a gorgeous little piggy. He's a really lucky little boy. Yeah.
He's really lucky.
Yeah. How dare you be dumped? You are so cute. Whoever did this to you is missing out. I know. Look at this.
Oh my god.
So happy with himself now. I know. We're all admiring you. You're so cute. It's like, yeah, I can do this now.
If you're heading back out, we also would like an older female. We've got a 6-year-old female.
Oh, excellent. We've got a 7-year-old there even. Yeah. So we have some older girls there. We do. We'll bring them out. So I shall hand you back. You can take him in that if you like.
Do you want to try him with Scooter?
Just personality-wise, I don't think Scooter is maybe going to be the one.
Right, okay. Your judgment.
Scooter was very dominant, that's why I say, but he's older now. He is desexed as well. So we can certainly try that. But I might be inclined to bring the little ones out first and try them. There's a few of those. And yeah, we'll just see how he goes first, seeing a new guinea pig.
Yeah.
Because it's a very wild day.
And it's been a long time since he's seen another pig.
Oh, he'll instantly love it. He'll love it. But finding the right one, and like, there was a reason he is out and about.
Yeah.
And that's not why I'm saying he's dominant. It's actually the way he held his paws in response to how I was holding him. He's very much dominant.
Ah.
So, and they're a prey-based animal.
Yeah.
So their natural go-to is to want to hide, to be away from. But in the event that they're confronted by something they can't get away from, they have to do something, which is, they've got teeth,
Tooth and
and
nail.
we
Yeah.
don't want that to happen. So we
Yeah.
want him to stay as calm as possible. But with the wind conditions right now, we've
Yeah.
got people on YouTube telling us we've got 24 mile per hour winds, which might be what we've been experiencing.
Yeah, that's
They've been letting us know on YouTube. This is
Where it's a bit more protected from the
no, I'd be worried about the trees there. So I think we're best staying out here. Yeah. But yeah, just the sudden noise of like a, the noise that you get around is enough to make him have a heightened sense of fright before he even says hello to someone. He's like, so
ready to go.
exactly.
It's
So
like
we
a-
want him to be
yeah.
calm to see another guinea pig. Yeah. So we'll set him up. He needs a little pen, so we could get him.
a lid because you're putting the babies in with him.
Yeah, they're not so baby-like. They're about 8 months. These boys. They're
Oh,
right there. He's easily 8 months. So I think a pen would be a better option, where they've got a bit more movability. So we'll get a new one out, maybe. Let's just put that up over here. I'm getting some tunnels, like the one that's on the table there. Excellent. They're done. Okay. All right. I'm just going to go and get some more guinea pigs, and I will be right back. So pop your questions in the chat and we'll go back through them in a moment.
Hello. No, it's not food.
grab them if
Oh,
they
yeah, you don't put your hand in.
Yeah, if they're in the middle of a
We
fight.
did once and got 17 stitches. So
Oh, really?
we are in trouble.
That feeling of being sort of being caught.
He's on last week. He was in for 3 seconds and got me through the tower.
So he's more hormonal than this one, but yeah, we'll have to see. And then there's a third little one who has actually gained a lot of weight, but he was dumped as well and found maybe a month before lockdown. And you can see the weight difference, how big yours is going to grow. So you might be like, wow, I'm sure nothing's found. And then, yeah, definitely. That is really going to double in size. Lengthways will go another third, and then he will hopefully double the weight. But yeah, so we'll go from there. And then depending on how that goes, I'd recommend that when you have to go to they'll be younger and put this little guy down here. Alright? You can have that. Right. There we go. Okay. It's coming back to the chat. Well,
Are you live?
sorry, we are. Yes. You're together, aren't you?
No.
Oh,
no.
you're not.
So
Oh, sorry. I thought you were.
No.
Sorry.
So I emailed you. Well, so we picked up this is Rose and Vanilla about February this year,
Yes.
and so just bringing them back in for.
Oh, check.
Yeah.
Excellent. Let's do that now. Let's So are you on our list? That might
I-
be why I've missed you.
Should be.
Let's
Well,
check.
I emailed you earlier in the week. So I said I'd come in at about 1 o'clock.
Excellent. Yeah. I don't think you've made it onto here. That's all. There we go. What's your name?
Noel.
Oh, you have.
that's
No, well,
me.
there we go. Oh, it's just one. The time has flown by. I've lost track of time.
We were a bit
So,
late.
no, that's all right. There we go. So, let's get these little ones to check them. Okay.
So they were, I think, 10 weeks old or something.
They were little.
In February,
Yeah.
So they've grown a bit
Do you want to
since
lift
then.
them out? How are they going? Hello.
Rose.
Hello, Rose.
So you just want one at a time?
Yes, definitely. I don't want them to run off the table. So this is Rose. And so when was it? January-ish?
February.
February.
Yeah.
Oh, there was bubbies in February,
November
adopted
or
from here.
December.
Wait. You've got your little digit caught on the towel. What happened there? It's okay. Let's just give you a cloth.
I can get a towel.
No, I've got heaps here. I was just looking for another one that I had that's fleece, which is just really soft and snuggly. So windy. I need to do their nails for sure. Hi, gorgeous.
So we've had to go a couple of times. One thing we've noticed is they tend to grow very curled.
They do.
Under.
Yeah. You can use little clippers like this or tiny ones.
Yeah, I think we've done
Whichever is easiest. And those are all
and how far do
you have to leave. See some of the white there?
Mm-hmm.
You have to leave that.
Yeah.
And
you can, that's probably
yes.
closer than I've gone.
Yeah, but you have to squeeze before you cut. So it's very hard to see with your whiskers, miss. So she doesn't like me squeezing it, even though it's on a white area. But here, like this, just holding, squeezing, and then cut. So I'm squeezing with this to apply pressure. And then if she doesn't move, see, no moving, no squeaking, I can cut. The same with this one. Part of the trick is also moving your hands so that you're not making the digit move to you, so that they feel like their hand is not being twisted. Yeah. Are you popping the ivermectin on them?
Yes. So we're going to need a restock.
Have you also signed in?
Yes.
Because I'm sorry, I was assumed you were with the other lady. I'm sorry.
Rose, are you alright, Rose?
She's good. She's been a good little girl getting her nails done. Just don't lean on here, sweetheart.
It's alright, Rose.
Just don't lean on this table. Okay. She's really good. You're looking after her very well.
Excuse me,
Yes.
could I go to some guinea pigs?
No, you actually need to stay together in your group because we've got lots of people here. So you can pat them. Hello. You can pat them if you're together, but not with other people.
Yeah, let's stay here.
Okay.
Why didn't you ask me anything you wanted to know about guinea pigs? Because now's a good time.
Any questions? What's their favorite food?
Apple, I think.
Apple.
They
Oh,
put like grass as well.
yeah.
Oh,
What about their hay? They're getting lots of that?
yeah.
Good. Are they eating lots of it?
They also put like the poop in their hay.
Yeah. They're little poop machines, aren't they?
Yeah.
But you know what? You can sprinkle that on your grass and it's really good. Compost. Helps your grass grow. Yeah. So it's very good for that. Good for the girl. Don't lean on the table, darling. It's moving here. YouTube will get all wobbly. You can go and watch your guinea pigs on YouTube later.
Really?
Yeah, they're on here. So Rosie is on YouTube. She looks fantastic. She has a full bill of health. Full bill. Should we pop her back in? And then we'll get... What's her buddy called?
Vanilli.
Vanilli or vanilla?
Vanilli.
Thank you. Or actually, I might go soy hot chocolate. Thank you.
Who else?
And Suzanne's over there, and Laura's over there. Curly hair, just sitting back in the zipper jacket. Yeah. Thank you, darling.
Bring this down.
There's some colour sacks around. There's one behind you, actually. You can? Absolutely.
Yeah, Vanilla is more fidgety of the.
Is she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Likes to run away.
That's all right. Hey.
So did you have to clip her nails much?
I just clipped the edges off. They were a bit sharp. Yeah. All four.
Okay.
Yeah, I've done all of them. So she's really good. Her coat's in good condition. There's no lumps or bumps. Her ears are relatively clean, which is what we'd expect exactly as she is.
Yeah.
She's been looked after really well.
Yeah, cool.
Wow.
Little girl. In there.
Yeah,
There we
here's
go,
Vanilli.
Vanilli.
Vanilli is a lot more shy and timid than Rose, so it might be a little hard.
She'll be fine. You'll be fine, Vanilli, won't you? I remember these piggies. It's not long ago since you were here. Yeah. She's not so fast. a lot of it is like just noticing how I'm holding her. My front hand is letting her paw stand on me, so her rear is down. So she actually feels, because of the cloth, she feels like she's hiding, because their vision is nearly 360 degrees. Nearly, yeah. They've got huge eyesight range.
Yeah, but apparently they can't see forwards very because of their big fluffy nose.
No, they can see forwards fine. They absolutely can. They've got very big eyes that enable them to do that. But by putting her in this, you're actually blocking some of the vision that she can see. So she feels semi-hidden. She can also feel that she's in something. So she's much more
When
settled.
she was in here,
It's like a cuddle sack. It's
when
like
we
that.
put a blanket down,
Yeah.
she actually hid her head in one of the folds of the blanket.
Absolutely. She's
and
hiding
refused
away.
to get out of it.
Yeah. So often people think of these piggies as being, fast or running more, but actually they're just really more frightened. That's all it is, because they're prey-based animals. So you just need to play to that. And just putting that up so we don't get a computer. There's sprinkles there happening. Yeah. So you just play to that, make them feel safe and secure, and they also calm down with that. They go, oh, hey, I can eat a piece of grass or a treat. It's okay.
Should I get her a piece of grass?
No, she's good. You're going to have a look at her little ears first. You're keeping her really well. Everything is looking good on them.
As in calm.
Yeah. There's actually a touch point I'm using on her chest as well there, but I'll do a whole video on holds because they really are sensory little guys. What's that? Did you think I would do this so easily? She is.
Yeah, just to sort of get her. In that relaxed state.
Yeah, but a lot of it is, if I was to talk in a high-pitched, sharp voice really loud, she'd get more of a surprise. So when you lower your voice, you lower your, like they can pick up so much through how we hold them, how we touch them, all of it. They pick up on that because they're a prey-based animal. Everything is a flight or fright response with them. So you can see how calm she is here. She's like, oh, this is good. That's fine. She's okay. And I'm only doing it one-handed. so she can be really calm. But a lot of it is what I've provided. You know, with the wind coming like that, I would block more visual space to her. I just naturally do that. Like she's, you know, give her more place to hide because it's windy and noisier just in these last few seconds. So things like that, you just play to what they need, and you know they respond to that, don't you? But she's really, really good. Let's have a look at those nails, which means you've got to come out. Can I look at them here? And let me.
When they get long, do they turn like do they?
Yes, they
Yeah,
do.
because I wondered how
Yeah.
that happened.
Yeah.
She was always
No.
they're always like that.
Always like that. As they age, they go more and more splayed.
Okay. But just as they grow along, they tend to just curve.
Yes,
Yeah.
they do.
Okay.
And I'm only using these because they've got baby nails.
Oh, sweet.
Are they still babies? Like they're nearly a year this month.
They are, but they're sort of on the border with baby nails. They're little nails. They're,
Teenagers.
yeah. 1.5 years of age is when they are really in their full adult weight, and they've gained their length at this stage, but they will spread out more. So,
I'm just told that
so we
I'm
can relate to that.
1.5 years.
Yeah,
Oh, she still looks relaxed.
she is.
Yeah, it's like a little baby. And we were going to ask, I don't know, Noel, if you already asked, just the soft part underneath their feet.
Yeah.
Hers look quite red,
Mm-hmm.
but we don't know what is normal red and what's
Yeah.
That's just her colouring, whereas Rose is dark.
It's dark.
all over.
Yeah.
yeah. And so I knew that I looked up and I could see, oh yeah, there's, you know, if the cage is wet or,
Yeah.
or something. So maybe people to let us know.
I will do that.
Normal is. Ooh. That's all right.
So I'm literally just cutting the tips off these, and you'll notice there's white left.
Yeah.
So they need that just to help their nerves be not as sensitive to walk on. A bit like us, if we cut our nails right back,
Yeah.
it really is sore
Okay.
for a few days. So with, there we go, we can open that light again. With her feet, let's have a look. See how they are. Let's do that first. A little bit. Really, that's not a lot to worry about. I'll just show YouTube. You can watch her on YouTube after. These are her little feet, a little bit pink, which is really quite normal. But they can get to be really red and inflamed and nasty. And that is usually what happens when they're getting the equivalent of urine scald.
Yeah.
So they hide under a hidey. They've got a big cage. It's really clean, but where the hidey is, they're always under it. So, of course, they're always urinating there. So it's more damp there. So in situations like that where you've got piggies that are hiding, move the hide all over the place so that it's fresh all the time. Then they're standing on fresh all the time, and you'll find it'll just go away. Now, at that level, you don't need to do anything with those feet. They're perfectly okay. You don't need to treat in any way. It's perfectly fine. But if they had really red feet, the first step you can do there are things like pawpaw cream. You can use there's a whole array of them. Calendula, there's all sorts of ones you can do as a little massage and a bit of a barrier, and it helps.
Dad, to use the pawpaw cream.
Sorry?
Dad, to use the pawpaw cream.
We put a little bit of pawpaw cream.
Yeah, just on a. Oh, okay, on the
When we
foot.
first
Yeah,
noticed it, we thought, oh,
perfect.
we weren't
Well, you
really
did the right
sure.
thing.
Yeah.
We did the right thing. That's absolutely right. We had a girl in before who was, she's recovering from bumblefoot, and you'll be able to see, like that was an update for her, but she had quite an extensive case of bumblefoot that we've been working on, and that's a different sort of treatment.
Yeah.
Okay, but no, they're super cute, super good. So, sorry, you're putting the Ivermec on them? Yes?
Yeah.
Yes, good. Keep up to that because they look great. They look really good. Yeah, you're doing great. It's good to see them.
We need to restock the Ivermec.
Okay. Have you got it at home?
Some.
Yes? Yes.
We didn't bring the bottle actually.
All right. Have you got it though at home?
Yeah, but
we're nearly out.
Oh, so you get
Yeah.
another one. Okay,
So-
all right. Yeah, it lasts about a year. Okay, we'll get you another one here.
February.
Oh,
Would you
thank
like
you. Just over here on this side. Thank you. Thanks,
Can
darling.
I drink it?
Over there. Not yet. I have to wash my hands first. Right, I'm going to put some Ivomec on her.
Just put some other on there.
I'll pop some on her in the carrier. And then if you repeat that with the Ivomec here in 7 days, and then pop it away in the cupboard, you'll have it for the rest of the year. Okay. And with her, we're just going to put it on behind the ears like this, wiping around, and just point 2 on her. And then we'll get her buddy. Can we actually do her? Oh, I can do her buddy in there. I'll come round. That's all right. So we won't touch her now because she's got that on behind her ears. This is. It's all on behind her ears. There we go. Done. And they're good to go home.
Hold on to that.
There. There. So full bill of health. They're doing really, really well. So we'll get you an Ivomec. And
I'll get
you're
a
good to
decent
go.
Ivomec of these other people who are about to
Oh,
get off with
excellent.
their
Thank
lovely
you.
new black one. Or
Shall I do
do
this
their-
one? Who have they found?
they've found a little black one.
Oh,
I
okay.
can do if you
Yeah.
want, but if you
Yeah,
want
no,
to
no,
talk to them before you go,
I'll come up and say hi because we need to get a photo
Yeah.
as well.
they're marvelous people, and they've got
Awesome.
they're really
Oh, yeah,
the
no.
piggies are so happy, so it's wonderful.
I know, guys.
We've got this for you.
Goes down a bit.
And this is for you. There we go. And that's great. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Can I give you some change on that?
No.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind.
Yeah,
Thank
no,
you.
it's I mean it's so helpful having
No, thank you. That's
all
absolutely
the
fine.
knowledge and everything is on the Facebook group. And everything.
No, we can take care of it all here. And look, 90%, 95% even of things that happen, we can show you what to do. And, you know, we've got videos out there to just say, do this, do this. If you're not sure of anything, just come up. We'll do it here. We'll bath and whatever it is. Yeah. So it's a pleasure to see you again. Awesome.
Did you have any more questions that you wanted to ask?
Any more questions?
Millie and
Oh,
Rose?
you wanted to ask about the pooch corner, didn't you?
Oh yeah, can guinea pigs be trained to like our guinea pigs? They poop everywhere, but they also poop in the corners.
Yeah, we've actually got a very cute video on that you can check. But the answer in the long term is no, because they walk and poop. So they're a little pooping machine. So people will often say, oh, I've trained mine to go in one spot. And they will for a short time. And then they'll go, oh, what happened? So it will change. It will happen. They generally go back to just doing wherever. Yeah, so definitely nothing that you can really do to encourage that. Some things people do is put in a tray. I'll just put that screen back up a bit.
There's a tray.
Yeah, they put a litter tray in, but they put the ones that are used to carrying A4 pieces of paper, and they're about so high. And the problem with that is if you think about your own body height and the body height of a guinea pig, it's like up to its mouth. So it's actually having to do a high jump over. And we frequently have piggies coming in that have got a leg injury, sore, something, because they've literally, had an issue going over that tray. So if you're going to do a tray, you do a very low one. Yeah, that's proportional to the guinea pig. Yeah. Yeah, but it won't change them. They'll still do it wherever. So there are things called, with rabbits, we have chew and poo stations. We call them chew and poo stations. And it's very common with a rabbit because they'll litter train very well because they chew and poo. But guinea pigs literally will roam, eat a bit, roam, and they will literally just do that.
The scissors are connected to your bracelet.
Oh, are they?
Oh, they must have just fallen.
Fallen off. There we go. There you go. My bracelet is magnetic.
Ooh.
It's a magic bracelet. See? Thank you.
All right.
You saved me
So
finding them down
we
there.
can pet the guinea pigs if we stay in our family group.
We can go and
Oh,
look
at your
them
family group?
Let's-
Yes.
Okay.
Do you?
We're not going to take them
No,
out.
they wanted to check about patting.
Oh, to take yours to the family group?
No,
Yeah.
sorry. They wanted pat some.
Oh,
of the
pat
guinea
some of the
pigs.
ones
So they
here.
wanted to check what your rules
Right.
were.
You can go over to the cages and you can but don't knock the cages down or anything. I don't want you stepping in the cage or the fence, but you can do that.
You can just lean
Yeah,
over
but
and
just
pat
stay
them.
together away from others. That's all.
Okay.
That's our rule here. We just have to be careful because there are lots of people here at the moment. That's it. But you can do that and you can pat them.
Great.
Absolutely.
Thanks so much.
It's lovely to see you. Cheers, and thank you for that. Not sure where the folder has gone. Ugh, glass nightmare. Okay. Keep your questions coming. I'll be there in just a moment. I've got to go check one more little piggy.
Down. So this is Stacy's body. I don't know if you remember Stacy. She's the one you referred me to go to Dr. Izzy,
Oh, excellent.
and
yes.
we had to put her down.
Yes, okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah, okay. All right. This little girl. So this little girl's old. So she's 7, is she?
yes, literally just turned 7 last week.
Okay. What's she got going on back there? I know. Well, she had a big bottom on there. You've cut that off?
Mhm.
Yeah. Can I wash this and clean it up for you?
Yes.
Because, yeah, that's not nice. Yeah. Yeah, she's pretty frail. It's interesting because her fur and her coat are so soft and beautiful and lovely, her eye, you can tell, is older just
Yeah.
through the discoloration
Yeah.
shown. She's actually got a little bit of arthritis happening
Yes.
there. Yeah, but she's had and she's obviously had a long coat.
Yeah.
Yeah, just be careful of this, because when they get, you'll see when we clean this up, they get urine scald in underneath.
Okay.
And they get a very sore bottom. Like, she's making a whimper noise if I pick at that. She doesn't like it.
Yeah.
So it's sore. So I'm going to wash that up, clean that up for her. She'll feel so much better.
Yeah.
But just be careful not to let that happen
Okay.
with her.
Yeah.
I'll hand it to you for a minute. Let me go get some warm water.
The towels. Before she even starts, pwede niyo usapan. Ano? Iya pa man ito yun.
Here we go. Put him there. Someone's just saying, Mom, help me. Put the double vax thing on the, like, it just takes it. So, not now. Oh, I need it now. No. I don't know. The things that happen. Right, just move this aside. And so she's going to lose a little bit of fur there. That will, we'll be able to see underneath what it's like. Yeah. What sort of housing has she got?
CNC tapes, and then we place, those yoga mats
Wet hands.
underneath, and then place like those toggle mats on top of it. Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Be sure that you're changing it every 2 days to 3 days, because they're long haired.
Yeah.
But with her, this like, they get a little bun that's been cut off there, and you can just snip through. But it's this sticky stuff.
Yeah.
Girls have a grease gland just like boys do, and people often think, oh, it's only boys.
Yeah.
But no, it's girls as well. And quite often, if it's quite active, they get this same matting clumping here.
Yeah.
So it's a good idea to take that off.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is just pop a little bottom. We're going to do just a bottom wash. And I'm just going to soak that. Let it just soak a little bit in there to soften it. And it's really quite lumpy. It'd be uncomfortable on her as well. Like, she's not going to want to see it, or because it's spiky on your bottom.
Ah,
So-
okay.
It's not great. I know, little girl. It's very, very. So you can see how clumpy it is there. It's like
Yes.
it's brittle. Like if you're sitting on that,
Ah,
that would
okay.
hurt. So just put some Malaseb on there just to start. And I'm just supporting her body
Mhm.
while I just get that in and around. It's going to need a bit more than that. But I know. It's yeah, you can hear her. She's like whimpering because
Yeah.
it's sore. And she's got this, see, that's really hard against her skin.
Yeah.
It's sore. Sore. Yeah, we'll get it off, little girl. Can't let you have that on there. Yeah, I know. I know, this is uncomfy. It's all uncomfy. Now, what I'm going to do to preserve some of the hair there is actually snip from under and out like that.
Yeah.
So through it and out, which sort of divides it.
Yeah.
I know, we've got to get them all off, little girl. So we don't want to see her hairless on her bottom. So we're going to try and preserve some, which is how we do it this way. Snip through. It's all right. I'm working on your bottom. She's very nervous. She's like, what's going on down there? Here we go. It's just, we're going to fix it. Let me just get them here. Don't want you without any bottom hair. Okay. Soften a bit more in there. Sit down. That's it. Sit there. You'll see the water's going sort of orange,
Yes.
which is urine scald.
Yeah.
So it gets really sore on them. Yeah, little girl. Yeah. Okay, I'll just step through a bit more there. It's almost like burrs, which would be uncomfortable. So I'm really glad she's here. It may seem like sort of something and nothing, but it's the sort of thing that is really uncomfortable on a little animal.
Yeah.
And it can lead to other issues because where they've got clumped fur and urine scalding, they tend to hide away more because they don't want flies and other things to bother them,
Okay.
which becomes a secondary issue because they're then sitting more
Yeah.
where they urinate, so it doubles up and it's like catch-22.
Yeah.
And before you know it, they've got a urinary tract infection. If that leads to bleeding, you've then got flies and they can get
Yeah,
fly blown. Like
infection,
it's a
yeah.
really nasty cycle, but
Yeah.
they're all connected.
Yeah.
So we've got to get this off.
It's good to know.
Yeah, it's just, and that's why we don't leave them on,
Yeah.
is because of that cycle. Now I'm just going to try and in the water, because the water will let me have a bit more freedom to move these little bits out. Yeah, I know it's sore. It's going to be much better soon. Yeah, little girl. YouTube won't be able to see, but maybe you can see the little bits that I've cut that are now moving out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. They're the little hard bits. I'm just easing those off. Oh, that's much softer. Still a way to go. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Did you get a photo? Laura, did you get a photo? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. We often forget photos. We have so many people coming and going. It's like, we get caught out. We've got the lovely Laura with us today. Suzanne. I know, it's getting really sore there. Hold on. I'll get it sorted. Okay, so we're getting closer. There's still bits there. You can see how it was hard up against the skin there. Let's just get a bit more into that. Nearly there. Use this one now. Good. That's better. Does that feel better? I think it does. Just stop the noise now. Yeah. Because it's when you start to move this sort of hard stuff around, it's sore. So now it's off her. She'll have a new lease on life. I know it's still sore. The skin underneath there is sore. Yeah. Just make sure we get it all off the girl. Pretty good job. You see this way now? Yeah, let me see. Good girl. It's looking pretty good. So I'm just going back up that way. There, we're good. Okay, into a towel. There we go. I can just wipe off her little bottom. That's going to feel so much better for her. Let me see. I've got you there. Right, what you'll notice, see this hairlessness underneath her tummy as well?
Yeah.
It was starting to affect there as well. So it's only when you start to remove the hair you start to see, a little bit more hairless there, little tiny legs, and just how much better and how much more comfortable she's going to be. Much better. That's not going to hurt at all now. Oh, did I miss a bit here? Did I? No. Make sure we got it out. There. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is just cut this hair here now, a bit shorter, around this way, so that when she does urinate, she's not hitting it. Okay, that will give a little bit more clearance to avoid that happening again.
Yeah.
And just keep it short on her like that.
Yeah.
Now you've got a cold little bottom. So wipe your bottom. Yeah. What was her name again?
Cookie.
Cookie. You're so cute, Cookie. She's a little old lady, but she's going to feel so much better. You are. Cookie, you can go over. If you keep this towel with her, you can continue to dry her over there. And pop her with a friend and see now how it goes as well. Because she will feel way more comfortable for meeting and greeting than she did. Okay.
We saw a couple of guinea pigs online, and she was wanting to ask if Holly is still available.
Which Harley? Did you say?
Yeah, Holly.
Holly.
Yeah,
Holly. I'll have to look up the pet rescue because with the group of laboratory guinea pigs that we had come
Yeah.
in, there were so many of them.
Yeah.
I'm used to seeing them in their groups and their individual names are all in pet rescue. So
Yeah.
I shall have a look for you
Okay.
and then we'll see. Have a look around the pens because if you can see her here,
Yeah.
she will be here. Just trying to. What did describe to me what she looked like?
She was like
almost like a
grayish,
like
ash white, short haired. Yeah, I think
She's
it was
white.
white,
like white and
and
like,
then
like ash gray.
yeah, it was a mix of white and ash gray.
No. The only one that's here, there is an older girl here who might be the one. But she's more black and white mottled. She's black and white speckled all over.
Yeah,
I describe her as that.
because there was also another one, and then there were like babies, but it was like, what was it, silver splash?
I know the babies have found homes. They have
Okay.
at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah.
But in saying that, we have more coming in Monday week. We have a big number coming into their shelter. So
Okay.
yeah. So
We'll
that's
have a look
another
around
option.
here.
Have a
yes.
look around here, and I can get the black and white girl out for you to see as well. She's older. She's a bit old. She's about 5.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's black and white mottled, so we can bring those groups out. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. That wind is getting really dangerous again.
Oh.
Hopefully, we'll be able to.
Yes.
So yeah, have a look and just dry her off properly.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll dry her off.
All right. I'm just going to quickly answer some questions on here. Sorry, guys, I've been away from you for so long. Let's have a look. That's a little boy, that one. Right, let's do a bit of a catch up. Hello, Truffle. Hi, Jake. Sorry, I'm whipping back through the chat, just trying to catch up. Oh, thank you, Jake. Yeah, look, the more you learn about these animals and we can share with you, the less vet visits you'll have. But you do need to know where your good vet is. So you do need access to that so you know where to go. Through the forum, we have a great Facebook forum. There's, I don't know, nearly 8,000 members in there. But we can pretty much, tell you good vets that we recommend in areas that we use all the time, that our members use. So jump into the Cavy Savvy guinea pig community. What is going on with my mask? I'm doing it the wrong way. It's sort of the opposite when you see it on the screen. So if I pull this way, it's like, what? Okay, hopefully that's better. Okay, so yeah, it's getting grayer. I thought it was still, I thought it was funny. It is getting grayer. It's looking a bit messier here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we have lots going. We've had a very busy day, and we were 2 hours into it before we went live on here. So, and there's a few people I know you're probably watching. I'm sorry, I will get to you, and still have them coming this afternoon. Pig in the tube. Oh, thank you for popping those links up, Marsha. That's fabulous. Betbury, I will come to you. I will head inside in a moment. Sorry, you can see how busy we are. Marcy Paints Dolls, hello from the USA. Good to see you. Hi, Jay. Are there ways to tell? Let's have a look at this one here. Okay, are there ways to tell a guinea pig's age? The reason I'm asking is because I am suspicious that a previous owner of my piggies may have told me that they were younger when they actually are. Okay, yes, there are ways to do that. The actual, to be, if we want to do it very accurately, we do it with their teeth. So you really need to know teeth. But there are other telltale signs like curvature of fingers, the hair, eyesight, cataracts. All of these things add up to tell us a picture of the age of an animal. When you're talking about baby guinea pigs, and people may say, oh, it's an 8-week-old guinea pig and you think it's really young, the weaning process is a really important one to be aware of there. So there are telltale signs in their behaviors that babies do that as they get older don't do. And we also, does everyone know what we call baby guinea pigs? There we go. There's a question for the chat. Do you know what you call a baby guinea pig? Pop it in the chat if you know. What do you call a baby guinea pig? Pop it in the chat. See who's first. Yeah, they actually, the nails do start to curl at 1 year, and the girls that I just recently showed you, they were just on 1 year, and you could see the curvature with them already. So that's common, but that really increases. Yeah. No idea. We've got, oh, come on, guys. Who knows what you call a baby guinea pig? We've got no ideas out there. Piglets? No. Jay says no idea. They're called pups. Pups. P-U-P-S. Baby guinea pigs are called pups. Okay. So that's one for you to learn. So they're not doggy pups. They're piggy puplets. Piggy puplets, but they're called pups. Okay. All right. Onward and forward. Let me just check where we're at. Oh, I know what I need to do. My goodness. Remember this drink that came out for me ages ago? Well, I'll have it now. It's a bit cold.
Oh, you want me? Yeah, I'll get it. Hang on, I'll get it.
Much needed hydration. Oh, Jake, you actually had it there. You had it there. Well done. You did have it there at the end of the sentence. Well done. Correct. Pups. That's it. So Jake is right. Yes, I didn't see it at the end of your sentence, Jake. Well done. Jake was on it. Well done. Absolutely. Pups. Pups is correct. Jake, you were right. So I'm just drinking this as quickly as I can. Beth, that would be... Are you able to come tomorrow, Beth? Tomorrow afternoon? Because we're having a mini afternoon tomorrow. Today is quite nice, apart from when the wind takes off. So let me know if you'd like today, tomorrow. You can come today, because I'll whip inside and I'll give you the information you need. Thanks, Laura. So... How are they going, Suzanne? Okay, yep.
The white boy ended up being stressed.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
But they did clean up their room.
Okay.
But then they also did a lot of baby face.
Yeah, I will. I shall come over there next. I'm just going in to answer. Oh, okay. All right. Come today, Beth. I'll go in and get that info for you right now. Okay. Let me go deal with that. This is the first break we've had. Hold on.
Hold on.
So it has been full on.
No. So these people had a lot. They're looking for something to do with friends. And
try to put one in there? Maybe? Yes. I mean, I don't know. One thing that I know, maybe we should have to do a second one because the free.
No, second one because the other one started to Nick and Tucker. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah. They got them so well. Yeah. This is why you need to take that time. Yeah, it looks fun to start with. Oh, that was very good. Very small, but she was probably should be adult. She's one of the like babies, so older than her. But separately, they all look so little. But they are. Yeah. Black one with the stripe. Yes, there's a female. Yes, these are female. Yeah. There's a lot of one that's the exact male. Oh, okay, yeah. But all the rest, yeah. They're very beautiful. Oh wow! I love the pink one. It's around her. Snags on everything. She's so good at coming out.
Laid there and let the young guys go crazy. And then after half an hour, they decided
Okay. Hi everyone, we will be right back. Just been doing some things. Beth, I've sent you the info that you need. What is going on here? There. Okay, gorgeous. Hey, I'll be right back.
Sorry, I've got to keep moving.
Okay. Hi guys, I'm back. Back. And lost my glasses, so I can't see you. Hello, spectacled up. Hi, welcome everyone. No, by email. Beth sent it on email. Let me text. Oh crikey, that was still going. Stop. That's not good. Let's see. I shall text it as well, Beth. But if you check your email. Let me just get it to you now. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. I've sent that through, Beth. I think, oh, there we go. And there we go. Done. So you've got everything on the text, Beth, as well. So we've got lots happening here, so don't worry about time frame. It will be fine. Jake, let's see. Wow. Sorry, I'm just trying to go through the questions, everyone. Oh no, it dropped out. Uh-oh. There we go. I'm not sure what happened then. I think that was me. Okay, so you've been talking about log tunnels. Yeah, great ideas, really good. Looking at their nails, we talked about aging of nails, and go back to the guinea pigs that we've had today, and you can see how we look at nails and the aging and so on. Yeah, we had this morning a very a guinea pig that was older that was showing very hippie, which is typical as they age. So just go back to the earlier start of this live, and you'll see us walk you through that. Looking at the teeth, absolutely, teeth is the true way to actually tell their age, but you cannot actually pull teeth and test it. That's not an option. Oh, thank you. Yeah, look, I guess second nature, like the little piggy that was here that I just bathed that had urine scald. The minute I saw her, it's like, no, she has to come over here. So the minute I see piggies, it's almost like they speak to me. What have we got? Truffle, Jake, both. Yeah, Jay. So you're working out, Jay, your guinea pig is not the age that you were told she was. Another indicator, though, Jay, that you need to be aware of is that if guinea pigs are not looked after well and they have had a hard time, they show their age sooner. So guinea pigs that have had a really rough time in colder weather and have, survived all of that, they'll get arthritis earlier than other guinea pigs. So, as much as it's a guide, there's a lot of factors play into determining age. Hi, Lisa. Yeah, that's true, Lisa. People need to learn more about them. Absolutely. That's why we do what we do. Yeah, you've seen a few guinea pigs that have been dumped that have been here today visiting, and people have, they're now giving them gorgeous homes and they're just so lucky. It's wonderful. Yeah, there's big issues with grabbing guinea pigs as pets. Absolutely. So Jake says you got Raka from a pet store because someone just dumped her outside the door. Yeah, we've just brought out some guinea pigs that were dumped over at Kurrajong, which is about an hour and a half away from here. So yeah, I have texted it. Beth, I've texted it to you. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I think maybe that's an old message. Hold on, let me just go down the page a bit. Go down the page. Yeah, I've texted it. I'm looking at it here. I'll show you. Unless I'm texting the wrong person. See? Yeah, texting you. I've texted you the message. There it is. Yeah, it's all there. I'll just move it down. It's got an address on there. I'll cover it over. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. But yeah, you check your phone because it's been texted. So I don't know what's going on there. You got it? Yay! Success. Technical success. Awesome. Just don't worry. Travel carefully and we'll see you when you get here. We'll have calmed down considerably a bit by the time you get here. No problem. And you can join us. Okay. All right. Need to move on. Let's see where we're at. That one's done. It's tomorrow. We have actually adoptions happening tomorrow as well. A double weekend, but we're doing tomorrow is a smaller scale, a bit like last Saturday. So yeah, a lot smaller, which is good. So anyway, and right, I'm just going to go check a few names off, which we need to here. Okay.
She wants this one. But that one was from that group. Yeah. This one. Okay. Yeah. 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 And when they come out, they're really yeah.
They need something different. I'm just going to change their tunnels up there because they need something different.
So these ones here, they're up for adoption
Sorry?
too. These ones, the little
The ones I've just brought out?
Yeah.
Yes. There's a D6 male in each group. Though.
each group.
Yes.
Okay, I think
Yeah.
this is female. Excellent. That one looks great. Didn't check. Yeah. This one's another one. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. My pets be sexy at a low rate because they consider it service. So I had the initial $90 consult, and then it was kind of enjoying sex. But I was in there 3 nights, and it was the first time I announced that I would make in fact, they're the vets that do all of the radiology for the entire area. So they're like radiology. Is that and so it's not just a matter of there's a lot. But you have to put it they're not allowed to do that. But I wouldn't put an animal, even a young animal. I wouldn't. He can't. The 6-year-old I adopted. I need to there were indications of I'm already pretty good. She looked at me and I'm the one who she was hurt.
I think they're okay. I did see Eddie like keep Catherine when she said like go.
Indians.
You have no issues there at all. Yeah. She's a very
the colouring for other in that third group as well. So, yeah. And these girls that have come out of the left, they're actually passionate about them.
Right. Okay. Coming back. Let's see. We're all caught up. It's nice and quiet there. The chat. Okay. Awesome.
No, it does months.
About 3 more groups to arrive at the moment. I'm not actually sure, Marsha, because we've had a lot of singles finding buddies today, not pairs. And we've had a lot of health checks early this morning, so I'm not sure how the teams are going at the moment. Probably maybe 6, like not a huge number at all, but we're not finished yet. We have another 4 groups coming through, and we have another 5 tomorrow, so we have a busy time ahead of us. Yeah, so I'm not sure till I actually look at the numbers, but things are moving around, that's for sure. And we need that actually because, and I'll let you know here, you're in the middle of the stream, but we do have a very big number coming into Cavy Central in a week's time. So we're organising numbers, getting ready for that, getting everything set up. So a very big number will be coming in. That's okay. We're working to plan. We've got some surrenders happening tomorrow. Not today, thankfully, which is good, but happening tomorrow. So, yeah, it is good to know that they have, and some amazing homes. We've met some lovely people today. That's one really wonderful thing about this is meeting people. Just checking we're stable here. We actually have this table up on, it's elevated. So if it were to be pushed, it would fall, which is not good, but it's simply to save my back. So I need some other ways. I think my husband's a welder. You've probably seen some of the welding he's been doing. In the background, there's a vehicle that he's restoring, and you've seen him at different times, or you've seen the vehicle here and there, but I might get him onto the job of seeing if he can make something for this table. Ask him nicely, hey? See if we can do that so it's just a bit more reliable. Okay, so I am just going to check on some boys that are meeting, and I will be right back. We're about to have more people come in.
What the young, he's actually more dominant. He's saying, can I take you out now? And you just got to get it.
We're getting a lot of get out of the place, but we've had grooming on those. He's not
Checking and checking. Which one is he? This is probably Jill, who is looking for a desexed male. So we'll set her up on the far side. Hi, Jill. Would you like to sign in? Thank you. Ooh. Jay, you're off. Nighty night. Let me see. My glasses are fogging up. Just checking the chat, guys. So, Jake, your guinea pigs need a bath. Oh, I'm sorry you got sick. Yeah, I'm pleased it wasn't that. Are you feeling better now? I hope so. Good night, everyone, Jay. Good night, Jay. Oh, yes, there were, definitely. We're not done yet. It's a big day, probably about 12 or so. By the end of today's session, probably about that. We'll be putting some photos up onto Facebook as well. So if you're not on our Facebook page, Cavy Central, you probably won't see those, but they're sort of updates and so on. So, yeah. Let's check here. check. Oh, here we go. Oh, great. Anytime. Time. Yeah. Okay. So if you remember last week on the live, we removed a cyst. I'm not sure, did I do it on the cyst? Or, I don't know whether I did it live or just recorded it. I'm not sure. Anyway, he's coming for a check. So you'll see him soon. It's the wonderful Paul. I'm glad you're okay, Jake. It's a pretty scary time. So just still continue to take care. Lots of, the normal things, D3, vitamin C, zinc, keep doing that. Absolutely. Keep up those vitamins. Okay, I'm going to be right back.
Actually, that's a point. Wait and if fail every second day when you first get them, and then weekly afterwards. You can encounter issues. The 30-gram change like that. But 20-gram loss, 20-gram loss, 20-gram loss, you've got the amount of energy because moves a bit.
Now, like the Ruby and the
Make it fine. So yeah, ivermectin. So I think people go out with it.
And have they, and they've all been over 6 weeks. No one recently said no. Last week, no. My girls all.
and it can be 2.2 mils on each. Yeah, he's actually standing up and sometimes when nothing's got to this guy has actually so cute. He's so he's actually exhausting himself with sides of so I didn't go home.
And look, that's fine. They're not, there's no direct attachment. That's not to say that that one, yeah, there needs to be some added manipulation. It seems to watch out for your pay. Then you can take a later. Yeah, they do. They're like walking through the ground on a sweet to take a picture of them. Cute little fellows. Oh my word. My word. Okay, so we have another little fellow going home, which is really good. So we've got an interesting little piggy about to arrive. But just hold tight. We'll be here shortly.
But there's no going to the ears, there's no yes, it was just
Yeah. Wonderful. Definitely the black one. Oh, okay. So she's not for the both of them. Oh, I think that's when we played right?
We need to do
Wasn't really interacting much. So then the black one, like, he was hiding under the hiding hut. Yeah. They were both cuddled. They were both okay. So they're good pals. Yeah. That's lovely. So you're not going, you're going to go for one person or you go with one person? All right. I'll put, if you're happy with that, I'll put little Kiki back in at the end. Yeah, her paws are like I'm happy to do the other ones if you want, or if you're. The nail clip is just there. The red ones. Yeah. I'll be sitting just behind you, Susan.
That's excellent. So
That's a year's worth.
Awesome.
It's got a little sealed top in it as well that you need to
Oh,
take
yeah.
out.
Okay.
I'll
So
show
take-
you how to pop it on.
Yeah. Okay. Great.
It's sitting on 0.4, beautiful. So that's, oh, actually, it's to be 0.3 on.
Oh, sorry. That was a bit too close, eh?
So how much of on each ear?
0.1 for your guy.
Yeah.
And yeah, 0.1. So it's 0.2 per pig.
Okay.
It's actually on the instructions there.
Okay. Because it might just lie at the bottom. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, did you do something? I don't think so. She didn't. I squeezed and she didn't complain, but then she didn't ask her to do it. I might have, yeah, like on an angle. Yeah, it's like it's a bit red in there. Yeah. I might have heard that. Yeah, that's a little bit sore. Sorry, baby. Sorry, little one. Sorry. Sorry, Pinky. Yes. Yes. I was going to trim that one. Do you want to do that? You're so pretty. Good. Good. You're going home. It's nice, isn't it? You're very sharp. You're all covered in poop. You're all poopy. You're all right. I won't touch them. Let's have a look. Good. I won't touch them either. I'll just do the back ones. Good girl. Lovely girl. There you are. You're going home. Hello, YouTube. I'm just going to over make a pig.
Make sure we don't lose the cash.
Yes. Oh, like I did before. There we go. Some. Good. I shoved it right in. Here we go.
Does this one need a trim?
This catch very often, do you?
Yeah, that's good. Not yet. No, okay. Thank you.
Adoption sandwich. Yeah. To be imaging. Okay, so what we've got is clean naming or space. Sex male.
Oh, I didn't write down.
150 and argument 25, 175. Because there's money in there, isn't there?
Oh, is it blue one behind? Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Thank you so much.
My pleasure. Thank you very much.
And good luck with the images. Do
Service. I will come back. Yeah.
any problems straight to Lynn or pop up on the group
Yeah.
if it's not earth shattering.
Yeah.
But anything where you're really concerned, contact Lynn.
Yeah. I will. Thank you so much.
And look, I think we're going to be really good together. And you love him, so that's a bonus.
You've never proper dignified name. He needs to be Edward or William or something. Oh, Wombat, yeah.
Oh, we're talking about Mr. Squeaky.
Oh, yeah, Squeaky, Squeaky. Maybe, you know, William with Squeak Face or something. Ramon. He is a bit of a lady killer, isn't he? Sort of a Remington Steel, yes. Where did I? Yes, frozen. Yeah, come back now. Have you sorted everything out? Money-wise? Not yet. Okay, all right, well, I can help you with that. Now, would you... We can do bank transfer or we can do cash? I actually need one. The one that I bought the last time I was here, one. Well, that one's ready to go. Yeah. And if you bring back the trade, yeah, we will give you a discount. Ah, okay. So the whole, right? You can go your own. Yeah, because I know you're selling the seed. But I had all the trade. So the whole trade? Yeah. Is there a smaller one? No. So that's the 10. Yeah. So that's yeah. 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 Can I just take a tray or? Well, oh, in a pack. Here for in a month, like for a month. So. Maybe I'll pass for yeah. And then we'll get some seeds. Yeah. I can actually come down to here. So you can use them. No one in here? No.
Then the guy with the patch of seeds just run out of seeds.
Oh, I've got some more of the packs.
So you've got the 250 grams.
Yes, yeah, I do. I have them. Yeah. You need them?
Yes, please.
Thank
So
you.
that will be.
You can go two piggies up there. They just want to see how they are in different closure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
They're
so
not
they're
really
just bringing
doing
down
it
to
too
here.
much up there.
and I will go get the seeds. I'll be right back.
Now, will you like to iron it?
No, I have some at home.
Excellent. Okay, so this is adoption to 60.
Yeah.
And the seed, the 250-gram seeds is 5.
Yeah.
Okay, so 65.
Yeah.
And I want the 25 and 2. No, I've got a 5 from my wallet. So I've got 60. Maybe the 5. Okay. What is the 5 in the other? The 4 are maybe. 30 and 35 and 25. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, I need to write that down. All done.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Now, did Lynn take the other else?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
I'll put them down here.
So they're all
All good to go? The 250s?
Yep. And the price is now 5.
That one there.
Yes.
So they're all done apart from the photo.
Oh, right. Fantastic.
All set up.
Let's do that.
So Ella made this mask
Aw.
for you.
Oh,
And she was selling masks,
Yeah.
yeah, for the other guinea pig that passed away
Oh,
and raised funds. So she earned 20 for the rescue.
you. Thank you.
Oh, that's very kind.
Thank you. They are lovely. I will swap my mask over and I'll wear it now. That's beautiful. Thank you. That is
Thanks so
awesome.
much.
Do we get your photo?
Yeah, you need a photo.
We need your photo.
Okay, I'll hold it.
Put that there.
Fix your hair.
You're very clever.
Oh, this is the
Will you send me an email after about the mask? And yeah, the questions are just down that way. Yep. There we go. Actually, I'm trying to get you without. There we go. That's cute.
I don't know what to do, so I'll just do that.
Your head is there.
Yeah.
So the camera's just in case. Can you go sit down in your chair there? That won't be better. I can do it. That's better. Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Can you send me an email later? Thank you so much. That's sweet. Thank you. Very clever. Thank you. I'll swap it over right now.
Thanks, Sarah. Thank you.
I'm just going to put this in here. We've got a lovely little lady has made me some masks. So I'm going to swap them over and show you. Just a moment. So, okay, then. Jill. Okay, we're getting there. Getting there. Goodness. I think I need to find a better system than that. In the wind. It's not working in the wind. Ah, Sastra so. Wow. So I want you to go and see if you can find Sastra on TikTok because she's making these gorgeous little masks. Isn't that so sweet? I'm going to swap that over now, but she makes all sorts of them. She had a different one on herself. So I love those innovative ideas, but Yeah, go and check her out, please. And she's on Facebook as well. Facebook, Insta, and TikTok. Let me change over. Oh, that is so sweet. So changing masks. Hold tight. So these masks, look how cute that is. And they're lined. They are so cute. So cute. We're going to try those on. Hold on. Changing over to a piggy mask. Like this one. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. Hey, Paul. I am good. How are you? Right. Pop that down here. And oh yes, let's get ready for this piggy. It's a strange day, isn't it? Wants to be sunny, wants to be hot.
July.
It does. Now, how's your little Charlie going? Let's have a look. Get her out. Okay. Oh, that's. So good. You brought it over. So let's have a look. Okay. So this is Charlie. I think you can see up on there. She's fitting in okay.
Yeah.
Yes. So this is Charlie. Let's just move that. And it's been 1 week.
Yeah.
Since she had this big cyst removed here. It's actually a little bit raised up. No discharge. Yeah. Let's just have a look, sweetie pie. I actually believe there's more there, Paul, that hasn't come out of that. Yeah. And this is what we were talking about last week, that they can actually have this happen when they have, we didn't lance or treat this in any way, but because we haven't, it's still, yeah, it still needs to be removed. It's still there. Very much so. You can actually see, the edging of it. Yeah. So there's actually a lot more in there. There really is. You can see that there. The fluid's building up. Let's give it to you for a minute. I'm just going to hold the gloves on. Yeah, to actually treat that correctly, we'd have to do it the way that we do others. And lance and clear that. So we'll make a separate time, but I'm just going to release some of that discharge from that because it's quite tight for her. So, here we go. Come here, sweetie pie. Okay. Just going to get the cloth. This one. Stick it there. There. Sorry? Yeah. Yeah, so we actually need to do that the correct way. That's what I was worried about. You can see this is much more runny
Mm.
because it's freshly formed. Sorry, sweetie pie.
What have you got to do for it?
What I'll do is I'll make a time. I'm just going to release some of that
Yeah.
pressure because it's building up. It's sore for her. And we'll get her to stay. And I'll treat it after when we're not so busy.
What, you're going to keep it
And
today
then-
or another day?
I think, let me just see how much comes out of this first. It'll go.
There's a lot of
There we
other
go.
blacks now.
Sorry?
A lot of black ones.
No, there's lots of light ones up on the other side there. Sorry, sweetie pie. Okay, it's going to be a lot better. Yeah.
The other girl, remember the other girl down below you said it was a bit lumpy? Her wee's a bit powdered.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. She might be passing stone. There, that's okay. So that's just removed the liquid. So what happened last week is she'd actually created that little hole that was there. We didn't do anything to it, and we just warmed the area and expressed the cyst that was there.
Yeah.
And with that, I was explaining 9 times out of 10, we actually have to treat it the proper way, which is to lance it so that we can actually really clear it properly.
Yeah.
And you can actually see the outline edge of this cyst.
Yes.
So to do it, we need to do that step. But we've just got so many people here right now, and it's so windy, it's going to make her nervous as well.
Yeah, they don't like it.
They don't like, no, she's really not conscious with the noise. So what I've done just now is just put some very light pressure on it because you can feel the fluid in it.
Yeah.
Just to sort of alleviate that. If you've ever had like a really tight pimple, it's sore. And now with that gone, it's not as sore. So what we could do, probably not today, I was so busy, so I'll give you a buzz and then I'll call you and get you over. Yeah. And during the week, we'll take care of that. Yeah. So for now,
You can concentrate.
yeah, no, for now, I think that's the best that I would do for her. She really needs that.
What do you mean by lance?
Oh, actually cut that area. So cut the tissue. So we numb that completely. So there's no pain whatsoever. And it's just the
Cut
top
and just
area.
take
It's
the bit out.
yeah, rather than that little hole. Because what's happened is that little hole has closed over.
Yeah.
Because your body naturally wants to heal any sort of outside area from bacteria, and that's what's happened. But in doing that, everything has just continued inside.
To build up.
That's right. So that's why we need to make, when you see the incisions that I make, like they're bigger, but they're open and they heal from the inside out.
Yeah.
And that's why it works. Yeah. So that's sort of what I was suspecting last week. So just relieving that fluid. I can now touch her there. She's not as jumpy now because it's been relieved. But we need to then get her in and we'll do that. Yeah.
Cool.
Easy peasy. So we'll pop her up there with you. Well, she's sort of easy and fast, but at the same time,
You need to concentrate.
yeah, it's far too noisy and windy out here for her to do more than that.
No, never met those before.
But she's probably saying, "What did you give me to her for? What did you do? What did you do that for?"
First time she's ever met. She wasn't happy.
So, wasn't happy,
It was like
no.
she knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, she's just let you know
Quarters,
that.
she wasn't happy.
That's right. But no, we actually need to do that.
Yeah, okay.
And you can actually see that the actually surrounded
Yeah, I can
area of
see
that
that.
cyst
You
on
can
the
see it.
skin. You can actually see the skin
and
gradient.
It wasn't infected.
No. And you can actually see the outline of it. So it's, it's getting sizable, but you're actually stopping it at this point.
She hasn't wanted to be picked up all week.
Yeah, it's sore.
I had to sneak up.
Yeah,
She's eating.
yeah, it's a bit sore. So, yeah, I'll text you or
Okay.
text me during the week if I've forgotten, like
Okay.
Monday, Tuesday, probably the better nights. And
Yeah.
then, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
No problem.
and we'll sort that out.
No
So it'll be a lot better for her.
And easier for you.
Yeah, it just needs more. It's more intensive, and that takes time to do that. So yeah, we'll do that.
No
But
problem.
yeah,
I'll give you a
Yeah.
message. If
it's
I don't hear from you, I'll
just
text you.
just because you'll know.
I know.
You know
but
what
you're
I'm
busy.
like. That's fine. Just text me again. Thank you, Paul. How's your day going?
All right.
Yeah.
All right. James is at a party for the next till about 9 o'clock tonight, so
Good for him.
it'll be nice when you can drive.
I don't know. We're going
So
through
we're
that at the
probably going to
moment.
go to the movies or something.
James
Not
Bond.
the movies, so that's tomorrow. We've got a party
Are you
tomorrow.
doing it? James Bond
Yeah.
is out. Who's watching James Bond? I've got YouTube here just watching as well. You
Tonight
going to
we're
see him?
just going to go for dinner.
Okay.
Him and his mate, no, they're going to see there's a Marvel movie or something.
Oh, the Elementals or
There's
something.
something
Yeah,
I've
something
never
like
heard of.
that. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
seen Bond tomorrow.
Yep.
He's on a birthday party tomorrow on a 45-metre yacht.
Okay.
45
Wow.
foot yacht.
Oh
Sorry.
wow. Lucky him.
45 foot.
As you do.
It was meant to be last Sunday, but I cancelled because of the weather.
Okay. Fantastic.
So we figured that just gives us enough time.
No, just time.
Okay, I'll leave you.
All good. All good. So I will catch up with you in a couple of days' time. I know you can do that. Absolutely. You can. Everyone. There we go. Hi, back again. I've got my hair everywhere. Good grief. She is pretty, isn't she? Hi, Dang. Woot woot. It is. It is. Absolutely. Yeah, she is really pretty, Jake. She's gorgeous. She was adopted well over a year ago with her buddy, and she's got a little cyst that we were dealing with. I can't remember whether we did it in the live or we filmed it. We may have done it in the live, but basically the hole was open. And when you find that on a guinea pig that it's open or they've bitten at it, they've done it because they want to do that themselves. What we then find is it closes abnormally because it hasn't been cleaned, and it just results and recurs. And that's exactly what's occurring here. So, you know, I expected that, but at the time we thought, okay, we'll just go with it. We will give it a chance. We will see, because if there's any possibility to do that, we always do. But in this instance, yeah, so you can see it rebubbling, reforming. So we'll take care of it later, just not right now. And I'll be sure to let you guys know. There we go. Okay, if you're just joining us, we've got a few more people jumping on there.
I'm glad Ray isn't there.
Please press like on the video. What's that?
Glad my wife's not with me. There's two long hairs over there.
Well, that's a D-sex male.
Are they male?
That's a D-sex male. In which one? The dark
There's
ones?
black one. There's two long
No,
hairs.
they're girls. Yeah, they're girls. Yeah, they're girls.
I'm glad she's not with me. Her eyes
There's
go
the-
straight for him.
Sorry, the light tri-coloured one is a D-sex male,
Oh, is it?
and you've got 3 girls.
Oh.
Yeah, in there. So he came from a different rescue of 28, or about a year ago now, maybe October
Really?
last year. Yeah.
He looks
Yeah.
young.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, it's only tiny. They were little piggies.
So all of those that you've had for a year, all of them are just him.
No, just him. Others we've had for a year. Some more. Absolutely.
But they
Yeah.
look, see, the black one looks only 6
Yeah, no,
months old.
the black one's younger and actually came in with the other black one, and the red one came in separately.
There's another
So-
black. Oh, the long-haired black
Yes.
one.
Yeah. So they came in together. But yeah, the male has actually been, he was de-sexed last year. They're only little. That whole rescue were
Yeah.
tiny, genetically way
I
smaller.
thought they were
Yeah.
all compared to this. I thought they were all babies.
No, they're not. No, there's considerable age. And some of, like that girl that's over there, the black and white spotted girl, she's about 5. So
Which one? Oh,
in the cage next to them,
the
coming
white,
this way.
mainly
Yes.
white with a bit of black.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So yeah,
That's
very
small.
deceptive. Yeah. Definitely.
So I just assumed like the little black one was 6 months old.
Well, this little lady here that's looking to find a home, she's 5. She has been with us maybe a year and a half. She's been in rescue a while. Yeah. So she's. Are you going to give her a home?
She looks
That's
gorgeous.
fantastic. They're getting on really, really well.
Looks
Yeah,
good.
she's been here a while. She's older. And sometimes it takes that until you find the right one. They've been settled for a while now. So that's wonderful. She's found a home as well. Yeah. Yeah, she's super cute, but she's been here, a while. Yeah. It may even be longer than that. I'm actually wondering, was it the start of
Don't forget
2020?
you lose.
Because you lose the
you lose
2020 bit with the 20, like it's
Well, we've
just
had ours
huge.
almost a year
Yes, yeah.
because we've lost 5 months of this
Yeah,
year sort of
correct.
disappeared.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering if it was pre-COVID, because I think it was before she came in, which puts her at a year and a half. No, on her own. Yeah, on her own. She was always on her own, and she's been buddied, with different ones. Like the group is sort of a moving group as ones sort of get adopted and so on. But she's been here a while. She's well settled and they're certainly respecting each other, aren't they? They're just eating non-stop. She's super cute. Oh, that's wonderful.
They get on well, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah, there were others that were just starting to back up a bit and she wasn't happy. The girl underneath it was not happy with them. But that's why it's important to have this process so that you can actually find the right one for them. Yeah. Because, we've got someone just recently, they'd wanted to adopt a month or two back. They went and found a separate male for their friend, and now we've contacted them and said, look, we've restarted, where are you at? And we understand you could have, resolved issues because it's out of our hands. Sydney was in lockdown. But, they've gone and got another. She said they're both fighting. Like they didn't have any opportunity to find the right one. So she's now asking, what do I do?
Especially if you go into a shop and we get the second
You
one.
can't do it.
Oh, he or she's very cute. But
But if they don't
doesn't
like
matter.
them, no, it's all about them. They have to have a say in who their friend is. And it's
You
very
go home with your
important.
friend.
Yes. We'll see her in a couple of days.
Enjoying freedom of eating all your food.
We'll see her in a couple of days.
Okay.
Well, let me take a photo with this pair over here.
Oh, gorgeous. She's gorgeous.
She's super cute.
I could.
Well, you do, don't you?
Sort of. I haven't seen a non-cute one. There's some are cuter than others. She's gorgeous.
She's really cute. Oh, they just love them.
They made a decision. They are beautiful together. Look at this. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
They're just side by side all the time. It's so different than the
No,
other
they're
ones.
actually
Oh wow! You'd think that they'd been bonded a while,
the
wouldn't
dark one. When that struck her eyes.
Yeah,
See
yeah.
it? And now she's relaxed. Just,
Yeah,
they? They've been together for a long time.
yeah.
very relaxed.
Because we do shavings and we close it in here. And we've got enough bedding for them, but that's how we would use it. That's the biggest issue I had with it. We use the bottle mat and we put it inside cases. Find it. That's suitable. You can cut it up and make little mats under the side, like putting a mat under the tunnel and that sort of thing. But yeah, we just put it in the front. Thank you. Over 60s, yes. No, she's not. No, females. Yeah. So she is dyslexic. Okay. Yeah. So it's actually it is life threatening. And yeah, she's recovered fine. We had the last two we had done. It's only about 6 months ago. One died, one survived, but they actually nicked half of an organ because it's quite invasive going in, but the edge of it and then cause them to. Okay. Yes. Well, that's what they have done. If you look at fire over there, that's the black fellow and the jet. The brought those, they were just in Camden's house and they brought them twice. Just as they closed down, because they shut down through COVID for 3.5 months. Yeah. You couldn't get staffing and people couldn't go out in areas. So yeah, I haven't checked if they'd be over it, so I think that's they would have. But yeah, they closed for the entire time, which is hard on that area because there's exotic threat there. Yeah. 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 They're very good actually because they're a training school as well. So they, having them closed is a bit sad because it slows down the training. But the lady coordinating it was lovely. I was just given it. Yeah. I know you made it for me, and I just put it on the video. You made it to sort it out. Isn't it sweet? So, you can take a photo of her card when she's making them. Yeah. I'll get that for you. It's super cute. Here we are. You take a photo there. Look here. Oh, I have a black mask on.
Yes, I know. She's changing it.
Yeah, she made it into this one. And actually, there's a lot of breathing room. I have to say, it's not right on your mouth, which is really nice.
Yeah, I have to double mask because normal like a surgical mask is too big for my face.
Okay.
And then I have to use a kid's mask on top of it. So it's
Okay, well, she actually makes these, so she might be able to make it. Yeah. So I think that's really great. But certainly, I've noticed that wearing this one, there's a lot more room in the breathing area, which is great. That's wonderful.
Are they already booked to go on the same carrier, or did you
I think so. No, I think
You're going to just in case.
How far are you going? Maybe keep them separate so that they're really great. Yeah. And when you put them in, make sure you've got everything so that they can go around and not move and not get cornered anywhere. I don't expect it with them. They've not shown anything remotely like it.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just gonna.
Excellent. No, they would love that. So no, I don't think it's ever been issues at all. It's a very, very happy situation. So let me get your details. Here we go. Have you been popping Ivomec on your girl?
No.
Okay. I'll get you some of that.
That's for
The mix.
Right.
Yeah, I'll get her up here. We'll check her over. She looks good. She does look really good.
The only
And-
issue we've had recently was like a little bit of bladder sludge, but it seems to have calmed down.
Okay, yeah, we'll get her up to check. So it's Caitlin, yes?
Sorry?
Caitlin?
Sarah.
Sarah. I think what did I do? Ah, okay, so what have I
that's
done?
me, Sarah Newman.
What have I done? What have I done?
This is Sarah.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, I've written Muskie, so
Oh.
I'm just trying to think what was her name? What's on that card? No, it's not. He's going to send me an email later. Right.
Doesn't look very comfortable.
Oh, sorry. Feel well.
So I'm just trying.
Happy down there.
No pictures.
You're allowed to settle in.
And what's your Abby's name?
Yuki.
Yuki. We have a Yuki and Shiro in here at the moment. Yeah, it's a popular name. And what I'll do is I'll send you through her details after. So we've got those. So, oh, something to write down. Yeah. So that's just 60. Do you want to transfer that or pay cash for that? What would you like to do?
No, I've got cash. 60.
And just put down. So that was. And
When you want to inspect them.
No, but
I'm going to give you one of these. This is the item you brought in.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd love you to have one of these.
but I'm going to give you. I'll give you another.
Oh, thank you. That's really kind. It does help us.
I know. Imagine.
It's a huge day, huge undertaking. Thanking you. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you. I'll put that in there. And let me just get the rev. Let's get what ones in there coming.
How often do you put it on
We're going to put it on today, and then you repeat it in 7 days' time, and then put it in a cupboard. And in roughly 2.5 months, you do the process again. So let's check Yuki over. Yuki, come and have a look. She's so gorgeous. She's just like my Snowy. He was gorgeous. You are just like my old guinea pig. Hey, gorgeous. You're so soft and lovely. You are gorgeous. That's awesome. She has no lumps or issues whatsoever. Full bill of health, little one. What a cutie. So with the Ivermec, we put it here on the back of the ears. You can see this big naked patch. A lot of people, when they get a guinea pig the first time, they say, oh, it's hairless. But all guinea pigs have this hairless patch, some bigger than others. So you can see how pronounced it is on this lovely girl. She's called a Himalayan Abyssinian.
She loves having her ears.
Yes, you can see she does there. So you just rub that on there, and the amount is actually on the container. For her, she's a bit bigger, so it's 0.2. I put nearly 0.3 on her, which is perfectly fine, just because she's a bigger girl. We'll put her into her Heidi. Which one's hers?
She's in the.
She has got a name. I cannot remember it right now. I'm shocked with that. But we have all of her details, so I can send you that. Still awesome. Get a full bill too. You are so cute. We found a home. She's going home with Yuki. Isn't she lucky? Have you got any names that come to mind?
Not right at the moment. I think I'll have to think about it.
Takes me ages.
Yeah. It took me over a week to know Yuki.
Did it? Yeah. I've had.
Took us over a week to debut.
So that's your even. Yeah, it does take ages. It takes me ages.
We passed the problem on.
So, yeah, it takes ages to do that. What's down there? Don't shoot off there, little one. She's all good. I might just trim off. She's got a couple of uneven hairs there. Just like that. So she's nice and even. Going around.
That we have to do with the dog as well.
Is it?
Following.
Oh.
Following.
He never gets groomed, so I just trim his.
I'm trimming back there.
Yeah, that's right.
I'll put her in here. So it's really lovely that she's got such a great home. And so good that they're really happy together. So, did the business when we're traveling. So they can see each other. Yeah. But I don't think you get them. It's just beautiful together. They've been wonderful. Thank you for giving her a great home.
I was a bit worried because she was a bit of a boy to.
Oh, who you're right.
It's like wow, I was thinking so we actually got quite lucky because our older one, he was a boy to her former buddy, and so we actually had her alone for about 2 years. And then we got we were super lucky that she like actually liked each other for her.
Wow. She's done really well. She's really done well. She's absolutely gorgeous. Just gorgeous. And yeah, please send me some photos. I think you've got something about you.
Congratulations, new parents. Good luck with it. All the best.
Oh, there we go. So Yuki has found a buddy, which is a really fantastic home to go to. I know, aren't they stunning? Hi, Lee. Okay, so Lee has a question. Let's pop it up here for everyone. And I'll jump in and deal with some of these questions quickly. Lee talks about the umbilical cord stump, which is on the babies up to about 4 months. So it can be there a considerable amount of time, up to 3 to 4 months before you see that disappear in some piggies. So it can be, it's not 2 to 3 weeks, it's actually generally there a long time. And it gets less and less and less. You actually feel it as like a little lump in that area. And you can always sort of, it's a good indicator for aging young piggies as well. Let's show you, we've got sun now. My goodness, we've had everything, haven't we? We've had almost a cyclone earlier. That's passed. And now we have a bit of wind still coming. Yeah. So I hope that helps. Yes, it does. And we often, like we have a pair of guinea pigs here, Jake, called Yuki and Shiro, which means snow white. And they're a pair of white guinea pigs. They're just beautiful. So Yuki and Shiro are here. I don't think we've got them out today, but they're a beautiful pair of piggies. So yes, Yuki and Shiro, super, super cute. Right, we are getting to the tail end of things. How long have we been live? My goodness, we have been live with you for about 5 hours. And you know that drink that I was to have earlier? Well, here it is, cold. I haven't yet finished it, but I do need a sip. Well and truly cold, but perfectly fine. Like my mug. It's a big mug. Probably looks bigger than it should do, but it's great. Great when you don't get to have it all in one go. You can come back and finish. Mm. I needed that. Definitely needed that. Oh, Raka, her name is Japanese for word for falling. You know, we had the video out the other day that was about Koa, K-O-A, Koa. That's a Hawaiian name, and I could not remember what it was, but someone in the forum, we had people suggest, and this is going back 5 years, but people suggesting names for him because he had been through so much. But that's where the name Koa comes from, and it's something like warrior in Hawaiian. I meant to ask Chantel what it stood for because I couldn't remember at the time I did the video for you guys. But yeah, I love names with meaning. Can you name your guinea pig straight away? Because it takes me ages. It takes me absolutely ages to name them. I really like to get to know their personalities, and I like to just spend time with them and the name comes to me. Sometimes it can take ages before I give them a name. But that's okay. That's how it works out. So we are slowly slowing down. We have about 3 families here now, which is great. So it's coming towards the end of our day, which, just looking at the time, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Yep, we're right on time. And then we've got all the pack down to do. So Lee says her guinea pig's name is Lucy and Savannah. Yeah, Lucy, guinea pig's name's Lucy and Savannah. Their mama already came with the name Tokyo. Ah, never had a guinea pig called Tokyo. But we did have some guinea pigs one year. When we have foster carers, they have the privilege of naming the names of the guinea pigs. And a particular set of guinea pigs must have been they'd actually foster cared a lot of piggies, but they came in with the names Sydney, Melbourne, Adelaide, and we didn't quite agree with that. So I think that's the only time I've said no. I don't think that will work so much. And we've also had reindeer names, so Rudolph and all the reindeer names come in for guinea pigs. So some cute combinations. So it takes you time too, Jake. It takes me ages. It really does till I find the right one. Also, you knew S's name straight away. Excellent. That's really good to know. Excellent. That's good to know. I hope you've got a lot out of this live stream today. You've certainly had a big array of guinea pigs that have come through, different things we've done with them. And I know you're not getting to see a lot of what's going on in the background. We may change that in future lives. But for now, hopefully, it's benefiting you. So let me know in the comments down below. If you are someone watching this live, because right now you can comment in the live stream on the right-hand side, the comments come up. But if you are watching this later on the replay, please comment down below, and that way we can respond to your comments, because I do check them. So Lee says, was inspired to pick the names Lucy and Savannah because you love those names. The TV show Seventh Heaven had 2 characters with those names. Oh, so it's not the I Love Lucy show. I saw an ad for that. There's a new movie coming out. Nicole Kidman playing Lucille Ball. Has anyone heard of that? I think it looks really interesting. So yeah, Lucille Ball. There'll be a movie out very soon, close to Christmas time. And there's another one that's out right now, James Bond. Who's watching? Has anyone seen the James Bond film? The latest? My husband's a big James Bond fan. And no doubt we're going to see James Bond very soon. I'm going to get rid of COVID a bit, but we will go and see it somehow. All right. Well, I think we are nearly finished here on the live. So, Suzanne and Laura, have you said hello to everyone on YouTube? Would you like to come around and say hi? And see some of our volunteers and can say hi to you.
You can see the windiness.
Pop in and say hello to everyone.
Yes, we have been wind blown today, everyone. Hello YouTube. So, Lynn's come back. We found that the lady from the Central Coast has fallen in love with two of the. She's a vet.
No,
Beth.
Beth. I'll go and say a quick hi while you have a chat.
And we might have convinced one of our neighbours to take.
Ooh.
We better not. We better not make him do that. He's not allowed. He's not allowed to take any more guinea pigs home.
Okay, fair enough.
But he might by accident. So
Now, Lynn's left us here with absolutely nothing to do and talking to you.
well, we can see in the chat. Thank you, Marsha. Hello.
Oh, actually, I can read that without my glasses. I am impressed.
That's pretty good. Nice clear screen.
I was inspired. Oh, Lissy and Savannah. I love those names.
They're nice. Yeah.
We have to. Oh, a guinea pig that was unnamed. We decided to call Remington Steele.
Yes, he had a. He was named Squeaky McSqueakface, but that was just not dignified enough for this beautiful boy. But Remington Steele, yeah, he was a bit of a Lothario, I think. So.
He was. A lady brought him here to get a partner. He was found in a park by this lady's daughter who was out for a run. So she comes home, throws the baby guinea pig at her mum, heads off for her run again, and they've had the guinea pig now for 5 months.
5 months, yeah. He's very small still. He's still only about maybe 6 or 7 months old.
But he's a very dominant boy.
Absolutely beautiful. The most beautiful piggy you've ever seen.
Ended up partnering him with a desexed boy.
Yeah, much more chill.
An older desexed boy who was just, do what you must and leave him be.
Yes, yeah.
So they've gone home. They're very happy.
Essa came from Book Sheroes. Essa was a princess. Yeah. So that's what happened to your guinea pig. She became a queen. So Queen Essa.
Oh,
that's nice. Yeah, sometimes guinea pigs just need a bit more dignified names. There's always room for your cuddles and your cookies and your sparkies and your spunkies and
your zooties.
Your zooties, yes. But some of them need a more dignified name. I think Zootie's quite a dignified name.
Well, she was sooty because she was black.
Yeah.
Except she zoomied. So
she was Zoomy Sooty. Sooty.
Zooty.
Very nice. Good.
So we're just looking to see when Lynn's coming back. We can't leave dead screen.
Oh, we could.
We could. I don't even have any babies out that I can show you.
Do you want to go and get someone? Anyone?
Not from in the shelter, no.
Well,
Not without
I
Lynn's
mean
permission.
from the ones we've got out at the moment.
We got the little fuzzy boy.
Why don't we?
Bring the
Yeah,
little
all right.
fuzzy boy.
Well, we can have a look at Fuzzbum. He's very cute. That's not his name. I name them all as they come through. But there is this very little fuzzy boy that we tried with Mr. Remington, and that wasn't a hit. But he's just giving Suzanne the runaround. So she's had to resort to two-handers, even though he's very small. There he comes. Okay. Here he comes now. And we'll get a towel for him because he needs. Is he very sharp?
He's not that sharp.
I've done quite a few trims today, but
He's.
I'll move this down. Hang on, the camera's there. So there he is. This is a beautiful. Does this one have a name or a story?
I don't think so. I certainly.
Come back. There he is.
You calm down.
This
That's
kind of
it.
fuzz, is this? Do you know the difference between teddies and texels and rexes and things like that?
This would be a Rex.
A
I
rex.
think, because he's very soft and fuzzy. Oh, Lynn, if you're coming back, you can come back. We're just filling in airtime.
There he is.
All right. Well, we might
He's
say goodbye
Even
to
a
everyone.
four-hander, this one.
That's weird.
Even he's very small.
He's very small and very fidgety.
Very
So
fast.
here's the little fellow dumped in Camden.
Oh, right.
Yes.
He's beautiful.
He's one of the family of 5.
And he's a Rex.
So he is a Rex, and yeah, the whole family were dumped in Camden in a box, and he was only days old
He's very
when that happened.
Yeah.
It was right at the start of COVID, and they've been here. So 2 of the brothers have found a home together. The mum and the daughter.
Yeah.
We're just at the tail end. Sort of checking because
Yeah.
just triple checking, no pregnancy or anything like that. And yeah, and then they'll find homes. They can go together, the mum and daughter, and he needs to find a little home. Or we may get him de-sexed, maybe. We'll,
Yes, that's good.
that's a good thing. Okay, so everyone, we are going to close off because we've been here for over 5 hours with you, and we had started 2 hours before that. So Marsha says hello, Suzanne and Laura. Were you reading these comments?
We did, yes.
Oh, excellent, excellent, excellent.
We did. All the about names. A lot of comments about names.
About names, yeah.
Yes.
Names are a big thing with guinea pigs. Okay. So thank you so much, everyone, for joining us today. I know we have felt like we've been through a ringer with the weather. We've had massive wind. We've had a bit of rain. We've had sun. We've had loads of people. And it's really great that you've joined us through all of that. I hope you've learned a few things along the way. Thank you for the support that you show Cavy Central. Please share out and please press like on this video now, because the only way we get found in the algorithms is if you press like. So I really appreciate it if you do, because I think we've got a lot of value that we're giving that people can learn so that they can help their guinea pigs. So yeah, please do press like, and we will be back live again on Tuesday night. We'll be having our chat. So if you're not aware of the Tuesday night chats, it's on at 8 o'clock in the evening, and we'll be having another interesting time with that. So thank you everyone for joining us. Take care, be safe, and we will see you again soon. We've got probably an hour and a half here to finish, but we will wrap up online. Okay, take care everyone. Bye for now.